Alright then, so, fun sample of music underway. Prices on this game. So this is, it's not an easy game by any stretch of imagination. The game sets the player across traveling a dozen or so worlds, reclaiming and reforging the pieces for the Golden Warship, which is the ultimate task. And if you can complete that, then glory and success can indeed be yours. This should work. Should being the operative word, but I might also have to reconfigure my controller. It's very possible I'm going to have to do that. Hold on. Make sure to cut this bit out. I just not want to work. What? Oh, whatever. Apparently it's decided to like, oh, I see why it did. Okay, whatever. There we are, very good. There is music. Pretty promise. But if you haven't heard it before, I'll let you hear the proper intro. I did first do this series nearly a decade ago. I feel like I must have played this game at some point in the bits between, but I honestly don't recall. But we will reopen the game for a proper intro. And then we'll get underway, I pinky promise. Oh yeah. I hear that clipping. Also, audio balancing, please. Should be fine. How can you not get pumped up, kids? How can you not be excited for the journeys up ahead? You'll be thrilled with the adventures that we're about to stumble upon. And the many, many things that are going to eat us alive. By the Federation of Space Ladies. The game doesn't take itself too seriously. You know what? It's probably for the best. Let's get us underway. So, there's no tutorial in this game. You are just simply said, here's a manual. Good luck. Luckily, Prelude on our first planet isn't too difficult, but beyond that, oh boy, this game is pretty brutal if you've never seen it. We have 4 lives. We start off with 1,000 space bucks. We'll be needing these to buy upgrades as we go through the game. There is 12 worlds. There is a hidden 13th world, which I will be looking to show off as well. It's kind of cool. But we're going to go on our adventure. Of course, again, being this game is over 3 decades old, that encompasses some problems and things you're going to have to learn to get used to. But we'll manage. Oh, I'm sure it does. Alright, so... the game is fairly straightforward. You have 2 buttons. You've got your thruster button. And you've got your bullet button. Now, currently, we are incredibly vulnerable here. We have no shields. If anything hits us, we are going to get slaughtered. We can kill various things, get all some goods here. This is all very nice. How you doing, Colin? Good to see you, man. So, while we're claiming part of the Golden Warship, we will also need to gradually refuel our ship here, which is not quite full, as you can see there. The meter is not quite there. So we need to pick some up so we can move on to the next planet. There is some secret worlds and all sorts of bits and pieces you can do. For example, if you dart over here immediately, there is... It's probably too late now. There's a little... ow. There is an extra warp zone there for some points. I'm not going to worry about that right now. So make our way down. Luckily, gravity here is pretty light. And, you know, the world's pretty small, so it's not too bad. But you can start seeing already how gravity works here. There's a lot of problems. Oi! But yeah, if we get shot by, like, any bullet, we immediately get destroyed. It's pretty brutal. It's pretty brutal. Alright. We can crash into things, we will take a lot of damage, but any bullet, and we just get insta-taken out of our ship. Now, once you're out of your ship, you are allowed to fly around as a spaceman. That's your actual lives. And you can get, if you can make your way back to the main ship, then you will be able to rearm yourself. But other than that, you are heavily vulnerable. Sons of bitches. Oi! There we go. But yeah, nice and steady here. Best thing for it. Some general weak enemies. Get us some various monies. It's all good. Now, first thing we want to do is come down this left side here. There is this. Now, very fortunately, with our ship, it is outfitted with a tractor beam, which is very useful. What you want to do, the tractor beam, is go to something, grab it, and take it up to the main ship. Now, when you're holding this stuff, you have a ton of, like, mass, and so your momentum through gravity is a bit all over the place. You've got to be really careful about that. This stuff can be super heavy. But we're going to want this. This is one of the most important items in the entire game right here. We now have shields. Most important item in the game. It's not even close. Oh, yeah. But now we can press down and you've got a shield here, which is really useful. They're not great at the moment. We can improve those more, but we don't get instantly killed by everything. Do know that when you have your shields up, you are not allowed to drag anything. And it's a problem. And we go a little further in. You'll see as well, we've got a fuel meter at the top there, which also is lost. It's effectively a health bar, but it does gradually descend as we use up our fuel. If it empties out, we run out. Our ship auto-destroys, which is bad. We also have a weapon meter for special weapons we pick up. We don't have any right now. Oi! There we go. We have none right now. But you can already see already how, like, this diamond on its own is just, like, messing with us and swinging us side to side. Now, this planet has very weak gravity, so it's not so bad, but on some of the maps... Drop that in there. There we go, 500 for our troubles. And if we can get hold of 10, we get a bonus life, which is pretty sweet. But unfortunately, yeah, you have to drop your shields when you're carrying stuff, which makes you very vulnerable. Alright, make our way further in here. Slowly but surely, we'll make our way. There we go, that's what we're looking for here. So that is a wormhole. Very, very important. We need to do this in order to progress here. But I don't think we can go in it currently. I think we get barred from it. Yeah. Not allowed in. Until you fill up your fuel, you fill up your ship. Oh boy. You can't proceed into those, but they're very important. Right. Keep shooting then. Ah, jeez, these things. You can start getting the idea of the various enemies here. These things are pretty dangerous. Just balls that will just charge you. They take multiple hits to kill as well. Very dangerous. Especially early on when you have, like, no weaponry. Would you, please? Thank you. Alright. Let's try and get out of here. So here's our fuel. We need to take that back to the ship here. Ah! Damn it. Oh, I got it. Nice. Oh, jeez. You can see the problem. Ugh. And the problem is as well, you can go like super duper fast and you can just send yourself into hell very quickly if you're not paying attention. Whee! It's like a pendulum, isn't it? Very good. There we go. We have enough fuel, just need the one at this ship. We can find the ship plot and we can get the absolute hell out of here. You know what? That sounds good to me. Let's do so. Okay, so we head back on over yonder. Now, in theory, you can keep playing these as long as you want. You can keep accruing money from killing enemies. Not really practical, though, but it's a thing you can do, so... Drop our shields and head inside. I missed the 90s. Alright, so that takes us into this little area here. Now, these areas are really weird in that they have no gravity. There is none. When you come into these center worlds here, you have inertia and obviously movement, but gravity does not exist. So you gotta be careful how you float around here. There's a little mini wormhole there, which is very useful. That's gonna be how we're gonna get our ship part there out of here. We can't take it in the wormhole. But it also means if you're trying to take these things, for example, again, you'll see, like, momentum in these parts is really weird in how these work. And how it, like, suddenly does stuff like that. It's really, really wonky. So something you're better off doing is build up a head of speed and then, like, take it with you and drag it. Try to do it from a standstill. Not fun. Ow. Oh, jeez. There we go. Yes. I'm sure Makima would be alright with that. As I'm sure you would be. Very good. Nice. 1 down, only 11 to go. It will get harder. It will get harder. Now, also, once you complete get one of these golden warships, you teleport back. Things happen. You enter a cyber zone. Give it a little challenge here to try and pick up a load of gems in this sort of area like this. There's a route to go, but to be honest, in your starter craft, you ain't picking up half this stuff here. There's 10 gems, you get hold of all 10, you get a bonus. But it's really hard when you're in the starter ship. Really, really difficult. Because you have no control of what you're doing here. And again, no gravity. Very tough. Get on! Ah, damn it. Right, you picked up, what, like 5 or 6? Yeah, not bad. 100 a pop. Pretty good. The game's encounter to take you back here, and that's all good. And if you have collected everything, you have the option to get the hell out of here. Well, it just straight does it if you have nothing left to get, so that's nice. Seems easy. It's not. This is what constitutes a cutscene in the 90s, by the way. It's gonna be a lot of fireworks tonight, I strongly suspect. People kind of sick of this here. I mean, magic. So, every now and again, about like every other level, you get access to a shop here to spend your hard-earned money. To get hold of various supplies. Some of them are useful, some of them not so much. Homing missiles are not too bad. Time bombs are a bit awkward to use, but they can be good and pretty cheap. The titanium bullet packs are really good, I think, early game, but it is expensive, 800 per. And basically the way it works, if you can hold on to the items, even if you, I think, pretty much run out, if you can get back to your ship, you resupply them for free. But if your ship gets destroyed, you lose the item completely, so that's a problem. Got efficient engines, which are pretty good for 500. These will allow you to use less fuel on your thruster. I'm going to take that. I forget if you have to reuse that, or if that's a, I should have saved the game before I did it, it's fine. Well, the most important item here in this one, the early ship, is here, the mapping device. I actually have maps for the game. Now, there is an actual mapping device you can find in this level we're coming up to. However, if you miss both this mapping device and the mapping device in the level, you get no maps of the game. It's kind of a problem. We're going to save the money, however. I know what I'm doing. We're going to pick up some titanium bullets, though. Those will be useful for later on. Not right now. And what the hell, let's pick up some missiles. Sure. Alright. So, add a prelude on to Mixable for our first proper level here. You see, it's significantly bigger than what we had previously. There's also the old password system here. These are the days. How's the audio sound, by the way, kids? I need to turn up a bit. I think I need to turn up just a fraction. Probably about that. Should be about right. Alright, so we're going to equip our pod with our bits and pieces. I actually think taking efficient engine is not bad here at the moment. So basically the way it works here is that I've got my own maps up. I've got all my information as well. So I'm going to put a save state down here. Don't mind me. State save. Very good. So there are various secrets hidden all over the place in loads of these maps here, and this is where you're going to find one of them. But we're going to want efficient engines, because you can only do this once, and if you don't get everything you want, you're kind of screwed. So we're going to take the efficient engines, and then we're going to make the magic happen. First thing we're going to do is we are going to jet immediately right. There is a secret for us to get hold of, which I do want to show off. Help if I was clicked onto the screen. Ow. So, first thing I want to do is just immediately jet right here. Slightly upward trajectory. Shit, I wasn't even quick enough. You've got to be lightning quick for this. Should have read the state. But there is a secret zone in the middle of the map here, which is what I want to show off here. L apparently is acceptable. Alright then. Go! There it is. Yeah, alright. Oh, shit. So, you're gonna have to take my word for it, because I can't show you, we don't have the main device. We're in, like, a big central area of the map here. And I don't know if I can show you it exactly. Might not be able to, but yeah. So there's a big central area of the map here. There's a load of goodies in here, but you're only allowed one trip in here maximum. So we've got to make full use of our time in here. There is a wormhole a little bit south of us, but I bought the efficient engine so that we can spend more time in here. A lot of nice stuff, but you've got to be really quick to get here in the first place. It's also very dangerous. There's a lot of nasty shit in here. So I think I'm there. Okay, I know where I am. Right, so we're just gonna scour the map, kind of nice and steady, nice and slow. Nothing too crazy. I think I know where I am actually. And I think there's nothing actually here. Damn it. I will eventually play the Mass Effect trilogy. I do have it. One day I might get it. Oh. Now again, our ship is completely unupgraded at the moment, and that is kind of a problem. Ow. Yeah, ship can be really, really bouncy. Damn it, I didn't count. But gravity is definitely a lot more dangerous here. So, nothing over here. That's unfortunate to us. But once I get the maps, I'll show you. Well, I was a little busy, so... Oh, jeez, these things. So there are also gravity balls like this. These things really suck. There are pullers and there are pushers. They're both problems. Alright. Go grab hold of this here. For some loot and goodies. Oh, it's fucking heavy, though. These things' weights also vary. Some are very light, some are very heavy. Depending on what's in it, exactly. Go! Jesus. This is why I took efficient engines. I think the wormhole is through there, if memory serves. I gotta kill these things. There we go. Well, A was pulling, and B, yes. Jesus. Head on through here. Watch out for those burners down like that. At least you can, like, kill the tractor beam immediately. And job's done. I think it's up here we are. Here's the, what we're looking for. So you see we're already, like, halfway through our ship here. That's kind of a problem. Right. And push! Shit. Pain in the ass. Once we get better shit, this will help. Alright. Stone, paper, scissors. We picked up some geological samples, which are worth not a lot. Well, that was fun. No wonder it was so damn heavy. Just lugging rocks everywhere. Alright, we want to head on up here. Actually shoot these dudes. Nice and steady. One last thing as well, this game, is that if you, like, keep showing the map, it resets the music. There's some really cool music in this game I've always really enjoyed. But the map always resets, which is one of the reasons I've kind of got the maps up on my side. I'll show them every now and again. Here we are, that's what we're looking for here. So you've got this here as well. These are radioactives. These are reviews. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Don't want anything to know. Those are the space snakes. Those things are arbiters of death. Misery. Holy shit, we are flying down here. See how heavy this thing is? I can't even go up with it. Oh my god. So yeah. And there are worlds of heavier gravity in this, by the way. Oosh. Go, 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 go. Ow! My face. Right, we're not going to pick up everything from here at this rate. Now, there is no escape back to the starting ship outside of this wormhole. Now, very usefully, when you're just a jetman, you can actually use these wormholes to get back to the main ship, which is useful. Radioactives, always 750. There you go, loads of quorum in that. Very nice. Okay. So there are 2 more things for us to get here. Achieving either of those is going to be very difficult. But we're going to try. Now, there is a... Oh my god. That's one of those pushes up there. Yeah, you see those red things up there? You need to shoot them from the distance. There we go. Those things are hell. Especially because you don't know they're coming until suddenly you see it, and then they just, like, plant you in your face. So there's a crystal to the bottom right, but we want to come up here for this. I think this is the most valuable of the lot, and we have very little fuel to do this with. Nearly! Ugh! Man, these thrusters are hideous. So slowly down. I said slowly. Oh my god. One thing I've always found fascinating about a lot of NES games, especially in this game, for example, like when your thruster's going, it like kind of changes how the music sounds a bit. Which is kind of cool. I don't know if it's intentional, but it definitely is a thing. Well, I've not played it, so I'm not going to see. Alright. So we're going to give us a good push. And... God damn. I should have brought some weapons with me. Thank you for hitting my ship. Appreciate it. We gotta iron out these dents one day. Here we go. Rubies! A big giant stack of gems. 5,000 credits to our name. That is by far the most valuable thing on this planet. It is, I think, the most... You're gonna need to I think it's the most valuable item in the game you can find is that, which is pretty good. Cameroon? That's a country, isn't it? Right, so we're gonna try and pick up this, We're going to try and pick up this crystal here, but we have very little fuel. Which is going to make this pretty difficult here, but we'll try. Fission engines needed. Now, bear in mind, I was aware that whatever I may take here, I'm losing. Because you cannot get this ship back to the, to where we started. So these efficient engines are going to die. But 500 for, you know, all this stuff we picked up, I'd say it's a good investment. There we go. Very nice. You'll find great red, blues, and reds. Doesn't matter which color they are. It's all good. Alright, then. That's all we can do here. That's everything. So, we'll take out the ship, and here is our thruster dude. So, give you a quick idea. Very maneuverable is the spaceman himself. Very, very nice for getting around a lot of small places. His gun's pretty rubbish, though, and any one hit, like from a bullet or anything, and you die. And if you crash, you still take a lot of damage. Pretty unpleasant. Alright, nice. We'll take it. Okay, so with that done... Do I get some homing missiles? Sure, let's get some homing missiles of this for this one. Looks good to me. Didn't they do that second Avatar recently? Alright, so let's go do the actual map proper here. We need to pick up 3 fuel samples, which is a lot. There's lots of fuel around us here, so we'll start collecting some of this. I think there's one down here. There is. Now, there are some maps where I believe there's actually more fuel you can find than you actually need for the ship, which is pretty cool. So we'll take the 2 easy ones here. One's there. I believe there's one on the other side of with a wormhole we took as well. It's down here. Welcome to Pain. Let's go put this in here. So, the weapons bar we have here, obviously it denotes how many times we can use the weapon we've got equipped. Now, some of them are pretty effective. Home missiles are straightforward. You use a select, and I believe it is, and you fire like these home missiles, which are pretty good. They don't last very long. If you find a general vicinity, it might hit something, but they're pretty cheap, which is good. We are falling down slowly. boy, real dinosaurs. So yeah, I'll show it here. So if we shoot it in this guy's general vicinity, you'll see it'll kind of sort of home towards him in an attempt to kill it. There we go. You can fire a lot of these home missiles though, before it runs out, which is pretty good. One good thing to note as well about these little pod things we're fighting here is that these can actually give you some extra weaponry back, which is pretty nice. Home missiles will follow you around if they've nothing to fire for. They don't last very long, so. And again, if we return back, we get them back for free. And you get a free recharge, which is pretty good. Alright. Let me... Do that. Alright, let's go adventuring. Now, we're going to want to pick up some maps here, so I can actually start showing you the worlds we're exploring here. Which is down this left side. But it's not a particularly fun trip, this. You want to hear all of the mayhem that's going to be coming our way. Hello, everyone. Oh, yeah, that's what we're looking for. Two big pieces of equipment for us here. This is one of them. This shit is heavy. Oh, yeah. Maximum thrusters. And we are slowing to a halt. This shit is heavy. Alright. Ready? This will make our lives so much easier, though. These are... I believe these are the boosters, which are so good. Jesus H. Really, really good, these. Alright. I'm gonna drag it this time. Or attempt to drag it. God, I can't even... Going down! But once you get this, it makes everything else so much easier. There we go. Alright. There we go. We have equipped our probes with boosters. We can use select and B to thrust, which is really, really strong. Use up a ton of fuel, however, is the one problem. But as you can see here, that's the firing, and then the boost, you can see like how much control that gives you over where you're going. Really, really nice. So, very important piece of equipment that. We need it. Alright then, let's move on then. Descend into Mexamorph itself. Ah! No, kill that! Oh, you stupid. Whatever. Goodie bag. Oh my god. How many more? How can it be? We've got too many damn things. Oh, right. Okay. You missed? Are you kidding me? These things. We will get far better weapons, don't you worry about that. Oh, yeah. Can see the trap here, right? Well, at least my missile hits something. Yeah, those buckets there will carry like everything. It's pretty bad. Right. So come over here. There is something down here. Very important. That's why we're being pushed away here. Got a crystal. Uh-oh. Oh, no. We gotta go. Ow. We're out of here. Now, when you are just out on this own, you have no weapons, by the way. So those home missiles have gone to charity. Damn things. You still get your boosters, though, which is pretty good, though. They are permanent, as you can see there. Very nice. Yeah. I forgot that the Space Snakes kind of make appearances in this stage. They're much more notable in the next level, where they're everywhere. We're going to say the Titanium Bullet Pack. I don't want to use that right now. Let's try this again. Now, the good news is we don't actually have to take the crystal up. We can take it down below. Some wormholes down there for us, but you can already see how 10 years of rust. And my god, do I feel it. Now, what you do want to try and do is make sure you've got about 10, 12,000 credits after this level, or particularly after the next level. There's something very cool. Yeah, it's going to take some pain there. Slowly down. Thrusters are really good for kind of keeping you stable. Just sudden bursts, just to kind of keep you stable. I think there's some fuel up here, if memory serves. There is. We don't need that fuel, however. Not important. There is more. So keep going down, nice and slow. And eventually, we should come across... There we are. That's what I'm looking for here. Right. Now, if you're very clever, you can kind of, like, swing these things, but it's very difficult. I always find just, like, coming behind it and just pushing them, far, far better idea. That's just so much easier. Just do it that way. Like, it suddenly pushes it in front of you as well, so it's a nice way just to get it in quick. Alright. We won't worry about the fuel. There's plenty of fuel here. We need to be... Well, goodbye, shields. Didn't know I turned you off. Ah, that's useful. That you can also find every now and again spare ships. So if our one gets destroyed, we can pick up another one free. Pretty neat. We'll probably be needing that. You can also find fuel capsules as well dotted about. They're also pretty rare, but they can fully refuel the ship you've got. Good if you're trying to protect your equipment. Head down. Oh yeah, I hear that. Hello. This one's only one side shooter, but still very rare. These things hurt. But that's what we're after. That is the mapping device. If you didn't buy it, you can still come here and technically pick it up. I think it's still here, but it's not valuable for anything. Right, let's go. Now again, this thing is heavy as well, as you can see here, just killing our momentum. But thrusters make a big difference. Now, we gotta take this all the way up to where we were. In that wormhole, which is gonna be fun. But yeah, you can see the fun here. Oh shit. Ow. Up! There it is. Alright, we're probably just gonna take this and then probably just trash the ship and get the new one. But this would be really useful. There we go, very nice. We now have navigators. Basically, our mapping device. Again, there's only 2 maps in the entire game. Well, 3, technically. The one you buy here, the one you find here, and there's an upgrade version you buy at the end of level 6, I think it is, and then that's it, so. And as you press start and then select, you get this. 1 second. Enjoy the music. That's my thing. Probably. Alright, very good. Gives you an idea of the map. Generally, it doesn't show the whole map in one screen. Get an idea here, so this is where we came down. Here's where the wormhole was. That's where people the mapping device. This central area is what we were in at the beginning. And this is where we picked up, like, our things here. The wormhole was, like, there. The gem's right up there, I think it was. But it's pretty basic for both. Again, upgraded version later on. But we'll take it. Alright. So, with that done, let's go ahead and make our way down. We're going to pick up this ship here, so we're just going to go ahead and smash this one up. We'll take a new one. Very nice. Just need to quickly check my notes here that I've prepared. There we go. Okay, let's keep going. I've got to click back onto the window so I can control it. He would indeed. Oh, yeah, I see that shit up there. Dealing with those things with the startup shots is really obnoxious, I'm not gonna lie. Oi! Boosters do help. There we go. But again, the moment you kill it, it's just suddenly you get your momentum and it flies through. Also, you need, hold on, I apologize. There we go. The stream would not be complete without my mugshot. There is more shit around here. These things are such a nuisance. There's one down there as well. Get them! Now, as you would expect, the titanium bullet pack does make your bullet shots stronger. They're pretty good, but they're a bit pricey at the moment. I'm a bit nervous about buying too many of those. Here we are. So this is what we get. So this is a fuel replenishment. You shoot that, you get a full fuel refill. Pretty nice. Right. Remember, it's there. Got some heavily armored and protected fuels here. Guess we'll take it. I guess we'll take this one. Sure. There you go. It's gone weird. Alright, let's make our way here. Another ship for you there. There's 2 ships down here, which is pretty insane. Oh, we might need them. Hello. Right, okay. So we are descending into the lair of the space snakes. I don't mean it's actually what they're called, but it's what I've always called them. These things are vicious. And they will oh my god. So when you shoot them, they reveal these stars for 50 points each. It's pretty good. But yeah. Oh boy. They don't want me taking this fuel. You know, you keep the fuel. It's fine. I'll come back later. These things are vicious. That doesn't help. Ugh, my face. Now, I believe if you shoot these enemies from above, they actually do take a little bit more damage than if you shoot them, like, at their base. Don't quote me on that. Alright, there is more goods over here. I forget what exactly. There's a 3rd ship here! I do not remember there being 3 replacement ships in this level. Wow. Start at Babby Island, am I right? Well, we're going to take that in a moment. We're going to go over here first. We're going to go over, I think about here-ish, I think. There was something that I missed and would like to clear out. And it isn't you guys. By the way, the amount of times I've died to them in, oh, here comes the fun. So, you see there's all these pushing balls? The reason is, they're protecting the wormhole. We'll have to come back and do that later. Did some damage. Right, let's go get this replacement ship, please. Alright. Very good. Costs you nothing. There's no reason not to do it. Alright then, so let's head on back up here. Gonna start making... I saw that! Jeez. Now, these things are also highly resilient to your gunfire. They are very hard to kill. Oh, dear. If you've got weapons like missiles and stuff, they do a lot of damage, but your starter bullets are like peasantry compared to these things. There's a wormhole there. Some balls. I don't think there's anything here, but I'll have a look. No, just the trap. Just the trap. That's what I thought. Right. Make our way up here. But again, you start hearing, like, every time, like, I go into the map, it resets the music track, which is a shame, because some of the music's really cool, but it takes a moment to kick in. And if you're constantly checking the map again and again and again and again and again, it's like, it does ruin it a little bit. Oh, this isn't good. A little lucky there. Sometimes those things are really hard to line up. Oh, yeah. It's level 2, by the way. Level 2! You wait until you see some of the other shit we just sent ourselves into. Battleships and the Space Snake homeworld. Oh my god. Right, so that takes us up to here. I believe there is some goods up this right side. There is indeed one of these chests. Now again, these are kind of random. Well, they're not random. They are set items. But if you've not played this game, they're random. And I don't recall what's what, so we're just going to go ahead and journey along here. Perfect, perfect stuff here. Very nice. Look at that. Science. Isn't it beautiful? Very high in the determinant there. Easter Island heads. They're worth not too bad amount of cash as well. What Easter Island heads are doing on an alien world, I don't know. Right, okay. So, do I want to take the titanium bullets? I think we'll be fine. So, you need to pick up some more fuel. We still need one more. Now the question is what fuel are we taking? I mean, we gotta go down that way anyways, I guess. So I guess we're going for the one that we left. I am not excited by this. At least we're putting up a healthy chunk of cash, so that's good. Oh, jeez. Alright, so make our way... Where's the down bit? Completely overshot that. Yeeks. Going down here. Kind of coast down. Fairly chill. So while we're descending down here, I should probably talk a bit about my history of this game. So the Jetman for the NES was not the first game I ever played. Far from it. I believe I first played this game when I was... I'm gonna guess about 10? Now, if you can imagine... if you can imagine, or try to imagine, 10-year-old me trying to play this game, yeah. 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 It's pretty rough. But I think it's a game like, it fascinated me. I really enjoyed the locales. I thought the music was really well done. It's just that this game was hard as fucking nails. And still is, for that matter. So, we're gonna have to bust our way in there. That's gonna be really... Maybe I should have bought titanium bullets. Alright, take care, man. Have a good New Year's. For fuck's sake. There we go, that's better. Oh, shit. We have problems. I have erred. This is my life. Well, they're dead, and that's the good thing. Our ship is absolutely beating the piss out of them. That's kind of a problem. I have to try and pick up that that fuel cell we found. It's a bit of a trip, though. We'll come back for this in a moment. If we don't get killed by space snakes first. Oh my god. It was up here? Where was it? It was further left. Ow! My face! Didn't appreciate that. Now, you can use fuel cells when you're in Spaceman as well, but, there we go. That is going to help us significantly. Alright, head on down. But yeah, so I don't know how many people are going to be here tonight. It's fine. Oh, it's something that I haven't played and I enjoy. What lovely goes up. Now, I don't believe you can put items into the big worm holes and, like, teleport them there because they don't go to the ship, so... I'm pretty sure that is not allowed to be happening. And again, we gotta do this before we can go into the wormhole anyways. Ow. Oh, jeez! Freaking armada here. Christ. Things, I swear to God. I mean, like, what are you meant to do about that? It's just like, hello. It's the Space Snake Police here. You're under arrest for existing. I'm like, thanks. Damn, I missed. Ow. Up. There we go. Alright, good. Let's get this worm. Let's get the hell out of this planet. Exomorph is not the most interesting. But it is potentially one of the most valuable planets in the entire game. Mainly because that central area, like, you got a lot of cash. As you can see, we've got we picked up a lot from those Easter Islands, especially the box of gems. Very valuable. we go. Yeah, can you imagine 10-year-old me fighting these space snakes? Oh my god. I played quite a lot of difficult games, actually, when I was younger. Mainly because of the NES. Alright, head on in. I don't remember if you can re-go through the wormholes. It sends you back to where you started. I don't recall. I feel like something might have happened. Anyways. So again, slowly head down. There is no gravity, so you can kind of just drift along here like this. And just kind of pick off all the turrets as you see them. Very advisable. No rush. God forbid you try and do this without, Really? Wow. Thank you. God forbid you try and do this without killing half of these things. Mercy be. Didn't get that much for killing, right? Like 5 apiece. Ugh. There we go. Nice and slow. We shall return fire. Ow. Pick them off. There we go. Good. Right. Here we go. And up. Now again, because there's no gravity, like, you just keep floating and floating. Boosters do definitely help taking these things, though. That's pretty nice. Now, this game's idea of, like, how physics works in no gravity is curious. Very good. Take it. Ta-da! Piece number 2. Very nice. Alright. Get the hell out of here. Now, once again, at the end of every stage, when you find it, you get the cyber zone. It's the same every time. It looks a little bit different, sometimes different color palette, but it's always the same. So the route you want to go is up for those 2, down for that. Take that one. You probably want to take the middle one, but you don't have to. You're probably better off just going, like, all the way down here, and then left. And up. Boosters do help here. Ah, oh, damn it. And there was another one I missed as well. Damn. You get like 2,000 if you get the lot. Or 100 each, which is fine. But regardless, I say it's pretty good. There's mixed move done. Don't think there's anything else for us to do here, so let's get the hell out of here. Ow. Just crash on the way in. 2 O's down, not too bad. This cutscene's never changes, but I'll let you see it this once. It's fine. We'll head on to the third planet. Third planet, very dangerous. Not very dangerous, but very cool though as well. But vicious. That is the Crystal World of... Very fun. There's some decent treasure here. New PFP. What do you mean by PFP? I'm probably being dumb here. I'm sure you do want to offer a you do want to offer a promotion, but I am not interested. If someone be so kind. Thank you. I want to be famous, I probably wouldn't be doing this. Thank you. Alright, okay then. So, let's head on inside. But yeah, so no ship, only every other level we get a ship. We get a store, I should say. But this is also one of the homes, the space snakes. Good like us. I should have bought more weapons. That was a mistake. Alright, let's have a look at the map here. So, here's a little quick sample. Yeah, cheers, legal. So, Amiibo is fun in the sense that, like, you know, pulling off your toenails entirely is also fun. Mainly because you got lots of these little sections here that are like razor thin. Very painful. And you have to cross some of these, sometimes with items. It's pretty ugly. We'll go adventuring. I've never heard the music reverberate like that before. Huh. Hold on a second. That one? Should be fine. I've never heard it. It's not meant to sound like that. Hold on. Why do you do this to me? I don't know why it sounds like that. I mean, in one god it might be. Sorry, everyone. Why is it doing that? Why is it filtering? That is definitely not how it's meant to sound. That's definitely not it. Maybe just give it some extra buffering. Because it sounds really cool. That just sounds horrendously grating. And I can't have that. I might have to turn on the actual... Let me make the higher frequency. 44.1 should be good. That's better. Alright then, so, nothing down that left side here, but there's plenty of treasure and there is plenty of pain. We'll do what we can. It's still doing it. It's like, it really freezes. It's like not doing it fast enough. Huh. Why is that happening? There we go. That sounds right. I do like Amiibo's theme. I think it's really cool. It's kind of creepy, though. So first thing we're going to do is we're going to go up the top side here. We're going to head up here. There's a very, very high bit here we could just about get up. It's kind of dangerous, though. We're here. Now, you can actually fly over this. Just. Oh, yeah. And of course, all these worlds have their own life forms, and they're not negotiating circumstances here. They're very upset to see us. Would like us to leave very quickly. And if you can never complain at them, you know we'd do the same thing. Right, we need to take these and get the absolute hell out of here. Nope. Up. There we go. It's all over the place, music. Never heard it quite echo like this before. It's kind of weird. So yeah, unfortunately, we've used a ton of fuel to get here as well. That's a problem. Yeah, some fancy alien items. 1,000 credits. Nice. Okay. Let's... I want to take titanium bullets with me here. I'll be fine for now. We'll take some later. I really don't know why the music keeps reverbing like that. It's really annoying. I've never, ever heard it do that. Really strange. 96? That is very annoying. I might have to change this. But I don't know how I would do so without making the game like completely silent. I do apologize. 192? If I just default you. Whatever. We'll move on. Alright. But yeah, as you can see all the crystals here. You got like these harvesters here. They're not too bad. There's our first fuel here. Very nicely gift wrapped for us. Right. go. God, boosters are so useful. Right. There's one. Very nice. This music is just like so all over. It's kind of insane. Right. Kill those. We're gonna slowly head down here. So this is where the map kind of deviates a bit here. It's actually quite a cool little area. So if we come over here, you'll see there's bullets being flown all over the damn place here, and there's for good reason. You come closer, you'll find there's this here. All these things, like in a circle, like shooting kind of randomly. These things are pretty resilient as well. We're gonna have to kind of deal with some of these. Getting through here is gonna be pretty hard otherwise. Nope. It's very easy when you're turning to accidentally push up on the D-pad, and it drops your shields. It's kind of cool. Now, what we want to do is we're not actually going to kill all of them. We're going to leave one alive here, and there's a reason for this. Because this is actually one of the game's first really cool secrets. What I'm actually going to do, I'm actually going to go ahead and put a save state down to show you this. So, there are warp jumps in this game. There are a few of them dotted around. And this is one of them. So if we go ahead and save the game here, let's go kill everything here. So what we want to do is try and find roughly where the center point of this is. And if you drop your shields, I forget how to do it exactly, but if you're roughly at the center point, there is a secret. Forget how you get in there. You gotta do it maybe when there's still stuff alive? Pretty awkward. Might be I've closed it because I've killed them all. That'd be pretty funny. But there is a warp point in here somewhere. I'll be a bit further along. Pretty sure it's in like the middle though. Let's reload here. Maybe I'll go do it when they're still, like, alive and shooting, roughly. I've also been too low. Okay, I can't show it. But yeah, it's a warp point. It'll let you jet to levels 5, 6, and 7 early, which is a thing you can do if you want, but it's not big. It is. Yeah, you gotta believe me. I showed it in the LP series, so... Got a crystal here. We're gonna have that. This shit continues to try to kill us. We kind of got to jet this up to our main ship. We've not found any wormholes yet. They're not till we're a little bit deeper in. God forbid trying to crawl through with this shit on us. Bad idea. There we go. Crystal number 3, I think. Don't quite remember. Now, I do believe, although only 4 lives are shown, I do believe you can have more than 4 lives in this game. It doesn't like you get 4, and if you get a 5th, that's it. It just gets vaporized into the wind. You do keep it, I think. I heard that sound. I heard the shit that's coming my way. Alright. So we're going to go take us back up to the main ship, and then we are going to go... Yeah, I feel like you've got to... It's only accessible when there's still like a few of them left or something like that. This is now starting to ring a bell. I did not save when I first came here, so... I should have saved for first engagement, but it's fine. But we're going to go ahead and refit ourselves. We're going to outfit us out with some weaponry. Because God knows we're going to need it. Cheese and French fries. We have an English phone box. I don't know, 400 credits. Also, excessive stodginess right there. Alright, let's go get our titanium bullet pack. Very useful. You're allowed, I believe, 1 bullet accessory, 1 weapon, and 1, like, shuttle-related thing, if I understand it correctly. So, titanium bullet pack gives you stronger shots. You can see they're, like, expand after a while. And they're pretty good. Especially in this early part of the game. This will do a lot of damage. We're going to be needing it. Let's head on down here. There's nothing else for us to grab, so we've got to go through the first of these hellscapes. Now, trying to get through these is, the problem is, when you've got your shields up, it actually makes you, like, you have, like, a bigger profile, so it's actually harder to fit through these areas. In a way, you're better off taking the shields off. You can kind of feel, obviously, if you hit anything, you take more damage, so it's kind of a... Oh, my God. Well... That was really well executed. I'm very happy with that. Nice. That was good. Very smooth. Alright, we've got ourselves some more stuff here. Luckily, we don't need to drag this through anyway. There is a wormhole over here. It's over the right somewhere. I don't know where. Right. Spare ship for us, should we need it. If we do lose this ship, then we don't get our bullets back, I'm pretty sure. They are lost. There that is. Here come the harvesters. You can see there, though, like our bullets killing them in one shot instead of a couple or so. That's very useful. There we are. And give us some more silent heads. Very nice. Couple of $1,000 to our name. Very good. Head on down. Oh. Oh, I lied. By the way, you do keep the bullets. You can see them expanding there. I think it's like the rockets I'd lose, but the bullet packs you keep. Okay. I must have taken my shields down accidentally. You can do that with the D-pad. It's very easy. I mean, I was going to say, I don't know why they made... the up on the D-pad, like up and down, dropping, reducing shields. So I guess this is the NES. They didn't have a lot of buttons to work with back then. So they had to make do what you got. You didn't have, like, triggers and, like, R2. What even was R2 back in 1990? You know what R2 was back in 1990. We need more fuel. Not done yet. Alright, head on down. Now, there was something that was opening fire or something over here, by the way. You may have seen that. That was one of the nastier enemies in the game. Pretty dangerous. These are one of the battleships. These are very dangerous. They have a ton of firepower. They've got blasters on the sides as well, as you can see here. But importantly, they're shielded from the front, so you've got to hit them in the back. They do luckily turn around eventually, and then you can just open fire and rinse them. Be careful about them. They hurt a lot. Look at those blaster shots. Set them down. Some fuel here. I guess take it up. There is, I think, some fuel cell over there. We don't need that right now. There are more powerful battleships we'll be encountering before this game is over, by the way. They are... Ow. They are ugly. Alright. I'm gonna crash. This is pretty tragic. Still need more fuel. There we go. Music in this one is... It's out there. It's out there. It's not my favorite track in the game by any stretch of imagination. Not just because the music's going a bit weird. We're gonna take the fuel. Yeah, we'll put that there. I have no intentions of going back, everyone. We are in for the haul. Now, if you try and go for your shielding, like, you're less likely to take bad damage, but it's very easy to catch the sides again, because you've got a bigger profile, so... Okay, we can just crash into that. I guess that works. Homing missiles here would have been pretty nice. Against, like, these... I don't know what these are. Like rats? I don't know what they are. They're kind of weird. Take the radioactives. Trying to get shot here. These shots... Yep. These shots are really good at, like, kind of camouflaging into the surroundings. And you just snipe if you're not paying any attention. Something sort of like that. That was some bullshit. Ow. Yeah, these guys would just start swarming here. Look how many there are. It's not good. We need to get the hell out of here. Ow. Now, there is a wormhole further along. I can live long enough to get there. I think it's, we need to go over this. Oh, yeah, battleship up there as well, just to make it more interesting. As if that was required. We are in bad waters. Right, we need to go down this left side here. Try not to... Fuck. Alright. So, yeah, there's our warp zone. Again, we can take that and take ourselves straight back to my ship. I think there's a ship over here, though. There is indeed. It's the last one. We're going to need that. Right. Let's go take this. Our battleship got us good. Game. Game, please. Thank you. I need a plebeian in there. You've heard of plebeian before, right? I hope so. Right. Now if we head on down here, there is our last fuel. There's also a crystal, though, above, and I still want to grab that before we leave here. Down sled carefully. Very good. Let's go grab that crystal. So any of you guys got any plans, like 2023, resolutions, all that lovely good stuff? Like not getting slaughtered by blaster shots? This is a good resolution to me. I'd be happy to not get hit by blaster shots. Oh, jeez. Right. Oh my god! Bad place to park the car. This damn thing. Yeah, you've got to hit him in the back is the problem. They are pretty stubborn. There we go, got him. One down. Other side. Very good. I think that's everything, if memory serves. So I think we can look to get the hell out of here. So we need to go over this area here. That weighs prizes and pain in reasonably equal measure. Have I gone too high? I have. Right. Now, if memory serves, there is a... Oh, yeah. There are many bad things here. As you would expect, we are not welcome here. Oi! At least he's dying one here. I think even some normal shots they do. Gotta find what we're looking for and just get the hell out of here. It's pretty typical for these zones to be guarded by, like, those, gravity balls. This one, thankfully, does not. Get out of here. Now, it should be noted, the maps do not work in these central areas. You've got to puzzle these out yourself. And some of these are kind of... I see you, Battleship. There you are. Try and not get hit by this. I said try not to get hit by that. You gotta be careful as well. If your ship is destroyed, you can't tractor beam as a Jetman. You've got to have a ship. So if your ship gets destroyed in these, oh boy. Ah no, these things. All right, so these are like projectors. They're shielded from one side. I'm gonna try and go the other way here. Now, homing missiles are really good for them because they'll like you can art them around. Pretty useful. That looks kind of like a no-go. Let's go this middle route. Knew it was around here somewhere. There it is. There's our warship part. I don't have to get it, but just to show. You can kill them. Once you kill one, the other one fires these things. They are very painful. Like a lot of things in this game. Very, very painful. Oh, this game's get a remake. I think it's just existing on like modern emulations and like NES stuff like that. I think is probably enough. I don't know. I feel like if you were to remake this game, I don't think you could make it as anywhere near as hard as the original. I feel that's part of the charm of it. The fact it's fucking hard. But I wouldn't say no, you know. I wouldn't say no. Let's get the hell out of here. Alright then. Third crack at this cyber zone here. I'm going to try and beat it this time. But again, it's pretty hard to do in the starter shit. You got to like nail it. So 1, 2. I'm going to go down. I'm going to miss that entirely. I'm going to miss that entirely. This isn't got the plan. Grab that one. Grab that one. That one. That one. Ah, if I didn't grab that other one on the way through, we'd have got all 10. Shame. No, I don't have to do. But still a pretty good haul. Yeah, that was Amiibru. Amiibru is pretty painful if you've not played this game before. Thankfully, I have. Let's get out of here. Alright, we don't see this again, we've seen it before. So, level 4 gives us access to our second store of the game before we make our way to the next planet here. There's only 6 in the entire game, so you've got to choose carefully. We've got some new items, however, so have a look at these. We've got anti-gravity. Does exactly what you think it does. When you activate it, it reverses gravity. Can be really good. Can be really, really fucking bad. We got the multi-warhead missiles, which, when I was young, I legitimately thought these were cornetos. No, I'm not joking. I legitimately thought these were cornetos. Titanium bullet pack, we've seen that use. We got super shields for 500. We are definitely going to be grabbing these. These are temporary. These are not permanent, however. There is something I think we can get later on to help with that. We're going to wrap these on. Buy a few of those. They'll be useful. Efficient engines. I guess I have one in the back pocket. We are going to pick up some weaponry. Let's pick up some more bullets. And then we're going to grab some load of these. My word missiles, very strong. Very, very good. Alright, I should probably do. But the main thing we can access here, being this is level 2, we get our first exit at looking at the new ships available to you. There are 2 of them. The Nippon Sports Jet Pod, and you've got the Italian Racing Jet Pod. 25,000 credits, that one. Very, very expensive. Amongst various upgrades they do offer, they also do extra cool things, which I'll talk about when we get there. But we're going to buy this jet pod here. I believe this is the only time in the game you can buy a jet pod is now, at least the Nippon one. We'll buy that. This is a permanent upgrade, by the way. The Italian Racing Pit Pod, we also have an opportunity to buy at the end of level 8, I believe it is. Or as we go into level 8. So that is... We need 25 grand at that point. That's just the truth. But we should be fine for now. I'm fairly happy where we're at here. Do you want anything else? Do you want to mess with anti-gravity? Probably not. Also note the multi-warhead missiles cost the same as the home missiles. Alright. This is a really cool world, this Corso Claro. Mind-fucking though. It's huge, by the way. Now you might look at this and think, gravity of only 8? That's pretty light. And you know what? You're probably right. It's not that simple. Make our way to Arrakis here. Alright then. Well, we got some weaponry, and we're going to start looking to use it. So... want super shields now? I don't think so. Let's just go ahead and outfit some multi-warheads. I think that'll be fine. I suppose I could put on the super shields as well. We've got them. Let's put them on. Alright. Let's go adventuring. See our brand new Nippon jet pod here. Very good. Alright. So... let's have a look at what we got here. So this is the beginning look for Corso Claro. As like this place is absolutely enormous and kind of all over the place, so we'll have to get used to this. So first of all, here is our jet pod. It's pretty good. I think it's a bit more fuel efficient than the previous one. It has basically more health. See our super shields in action there, by the way. They're like slower, but we take significantly less damage shots and also less like strayed when we do hit stuff. It's pretty good. We also fire faster. This is the big right now. It's worth noting when you firing, you only have so many bullets on screen at any one time, or like beyond the screen. And if you run out, you just can't fire anymore. Gotta be careful with that. So watch out with these new ones. You can like absolutely fly through ammo and then leave yourself open to attack, which is pretty problematic. We're still doing kind of weird things. I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of unsettled by this. I wish it wouldn't do that. Ow. Well, this is our life, everyone. Corso Claro is not my favorite tune, but it's pretty chill. Out there, some fuel there, we'll pick that up. Alright, get on through. And upwards. But yeah, you can see already, just like we just feel so more nimble now. One of the things you've got to be careful of these jet pods, and like when you get these boosters as well, is that you start becoming so nimble. You start, eventually, like, you can start speeding through maps without any control, and you just start crashing and stuff, so you gotta be a little bit careful. Should also give our missiles a bit of a spin as well. We'll do so in a moment. Now, I forget if these home, or if these are just straight, like, go fuck yourself missiles. They do home, that's the one. But the thing is, they home, but importantly, they can actually survive multiple hits. And they last for a little while as well around the map, which is pretty cool. So these can actually take out multiple enemies, which is pretty sweet. You see, even like that, it's hitting off the shielding, but not immediately destroying. Significant upgrade to the standard homers. very good. My warhead missiles are like one of your go-to weapons for like the game. Very, very strong. Let's go take this crystal. And it's great as well that they will just kind of fly around you and they'll kind of harass anything. Ow! Like nearby enemies and such, which is really useful. Great as well for okay, we gotta retreat back to the ship here. They're also great, so they're just really useful, the multi-heads. But you can't fire too many of them, so you gotta be careful. Let's get back to the main ship. I was gonna fly onwards to a wormhole, but and now the music behaves itself. The 90s, everyone. The 90s. Oh, shit. Ugh. I get for not paying attention. Let's go really quick here. Don't try and go into these, by the way, while this is dropping. The trigger point doesn't exist, and you just crash into your own ship. It's kind of bad. Such simple times. Let's go. Okay, so we need to swing all the way across here. So again, it's quite a big world. There's a lot going on. Very stretched, this one. So make our way around here. Nice and steady. Nothing too crazy here. Got ourselves a ship. Again, you notice it's a Nippon then, not a standard, starter pod there. As I said, fun upgrades. I see. Now, one great thing missiles are really good for as well is firing them to kill, like, these, because they can actually attack, like, off-screen a little bit, which is really cool. So can your bullets as well, for that matter. They also can, hit stuff, from off the screen, which is pretty good. Oh, it was you! No! Get a missile! As the music loses its mind. There we go. But missiles, these missiles are great for killing the gravity balls. Feels like I'm having a trip here, everyone. It really does. Way through. Again, remember, killing those things does give you extra missiles, which is pretty useful. Still that bounce. I believe you can have up to 4 of these missiles on the screen at any one point, which is pretty good. Right. So we are here. Plenty of goods for us to grab. Yeah, there we go. That's it. You resupply yourself. Very good. So in here, they got some radioactives. Getting these out is far from simple without killing yourself. Steady. Alright, let's go. Take this over here. Don't need to put them in right now. There's more stuff to grab up here. Up this left side. Tree. Oh yeah, they're back. Hello. Now, the good news is that the missiles wreck these dudes. Like, they will basically just wipe them out on one hit. They still have to hit, mind you, but when they do, those damn space snakes get what's coming to them, so that helps. Right, let's go take this all the way over here. Yeah, you see they're already, like, danger inked before I know about it. So also a good warning system as well. Ow. Just super duper useful to my warheads. One of the better weapons in the game. We are not ready yet. Now, did I mention about this? I don't think I did. So, the Nippon and the Italian Sportsters have extra abilities that they can do as spaceships. And one of the things the Nippon can do is you can actually drag these wormholes around. They're very heavy, and they do all sorts of weird things to your ship. You can actually drag them around, which is pretty cool. So you don't have to take items to the wormhole. You can take the wormhole to the items if you want. Very cool. The Italian Sportster can actually travel into them and take you back to your main ship without needing to have your ship destroyed. I don't know which I prefer. I can't know that you can drag wormholes. I think it's really cool and very useful. Oh, jeez. Very useful. Alright. Start going to war here. Yeah, the enemies aren't crazy hot. There are some worlds where it's basically a war. I think like the 7th planet comes to mind. That is just a war zone. Where like you're like hostile to them, but man, they do not like you. They will beat the piss out of you. Prawns, cockles, and mussels. We have a robot kit. Alright. We probably don't need to set the wormholes, though. We can move on. Now, we are a bit short on fuel, which is a concern. We want to head on down here. It's even there, just like smashing that at a pretty decent pace. That does virtually no damage. Super shields, very good. Oh yeah. That's what I thought. Got him. They do sometimes do. They like get caught in amongst all the shielding, like that. It's just kind of weird. Saves me doing it though. Anyways, we're here for the fuels. Let's go and pick that up. There you go. That's what we needed. All right, good job, missiles. Yeah, the fact that missiles like kill those little supply crawler things like for you and basically restart themselves, very useful. Okay, start making our way across here. Space Snake. Nothing over here. Ow! Didn't mean to put the freaking shields up there. Put them down. Not intentional. Right. Well, over here. We've got a fuel cell. We'll need to take that with us. Get some missiles helping here. Lots and lots of bad stuff around here. Yeah, I was hoping I could just kind of slide through that. I was incorrect in this assessment. Very good. Oh, jeez. Alright. Yeah, one of the things that you don't play this game much is, like, knowing whether to take stuff with you or take it, like, or whether you've got to go back with it. But generally speaking, the wormholes are reasonably generous in this game. Ow! That was painful. Oh, jeez. Help! Help! Jeez, here we go. Fun begins. Oh my god. They do not want me taking this field. You can see there, by the way, you see the missile just instant nukes that dude. Very useful. Also, crashing into them also does that as well, which is pretty sweet. This is going to be awkward. Ready, come on. Oi! Saw that. Oh, we got enough fuel. We just got to find the ship part and blast off. That's the problem. we got a long way to go to get hold of the ship part. That thing is trying to kill me, and it's probably going to succeed here. This is a problem. Let's get some more reinforcements. Good. Right, I'm going to take this I'm going to try and take this with me. Got some alien parts here. Take that. Very good. Right. I take this with me? We do for a little bit. So we are here now. So that's where we're at here. So the problem is that the golden warship part is like way over here. We gotta go through this underground bit, which is where things start getting really, really dicey. You'll see what I mean. We're gonna take this down. There's a little intersection here. We can just drop this in, and we can use that to collect some items. Cheers! This fucking game. This fucking game. So the good news is we don't keep any of our stuff. The other good news is that we didn't die. So I guess that's good. Ouch. We're going to take some more warheads here. We are not traveling through the rest of this map without some kind of weaponry. So, we're back here. So, guess where we're going? Yep. You better believe it. So, just to show off here. This is where the gold warship part is. Somewhere over here. We can't just kind of, you know, bore through here. We don't have that kind of technology, so we gotta go around. Unfortuitously. I see. It's the thrusters that are messing with the sound doing that. Fascinating. Fascinating. Makes sense. Nope. Not for us. Just gonna... You can see what the sound's meant to sound like. But if you're thrusting at the wrong point, it just kind of like messes with the music a little bit. Oh, I'm going that way. Oh yeah, here we go. Round 2. I'm kind of annoyed I got shot there, because I'm pretty sure there's a fuel capsule not far away from where we were, so I'm a little bit annoyed by this, but oh well. Is what it is. Where the hell are we? Already here, okay, good. Also, again, you can see how, like, with the Nippon, we can, you know, all the fun stuff. Right, let's get him down here, then. Yeah, it was, Oh, it was a battleship that got... It wasn't even a space station. Just a battleship just ambushed me and decided to end my pitiful existence. Ow. Just figured, well, this one's over. Ah, shit. It's not dead. Ow. Pfft. Well, it just suicide crashed into it. That wasn't the point. So, what have we got around here, then? We've got a little side bit here. We've got a ship. That would have been useful. I think we still lost our missiles and stuff, though. You go further into the caverns here. Here come more space snakes. Oh, yeah. Nice! Got 2 of them with 1. Sweet. Good job, missile. Paid for yourself. Oh, jeez! What the fuck are you gonna do about that? It's so ridiculous! This is outrageous, man. Absolute bullshit. So, you might be noticing that the crystal was doing kind of weird stuff there. We'll talk more about this in a second. Alright, we have enough crystals. We gain a bonus life and 2,000 credits. Very nice. So, that brings us to these sections. Now, you may notice on the map here that there is a line here. Let me show you something pretty cool here. And by cool, I mean, oh jeez, we need to get to about here. So, going up, going down with gravity. Stop going down, going up, going up, going back down. Basically, this is water. It's meant to render a different color. I don't know why it hasn't done that. I think it's meant to render a different color, but yeah. So this is basically a water line here. And yeah, when you're in water, gravity is reversed. Oh boy. And the best part is, ow. I need to get that fuel. I need to get, I think there was some fuel down where that crystal was. I need to go get it. Ow. I'm pretty sure it's, at least in some version of the game, like, there's meant to be a different coloration there to denote that there's, it's water and that your gravity's reversed, but for some reason it's... Ow. Not doing so. There goes those missiles. I'm gonna die here. I need to get this shit very urgently. Yeah. Missiles have got everyone. That's bad. So we are just on our lonesome here. But yeah, so, be careful about that. Well, yeah, we're not really going to know that we're balancing and going across because it's not doing that for whatever reason. I don't know why that is. It's kind of weird. So basically, everywhere we're going, you just assume gravity is backwards. It is, the 28th of June. Roughly. Let's keep moving on here then. So we gotta go into some more of these. So again, now you can, it's here, you'll start noticing the gravity is backwards now. Really fucks with you. It especially fucks with you when you start trying to drag shit. Manfleet's pretty vicious. So, should note that this route doesn't go anywhere. It's a dead end. There is fuel at the end, however. What we gotta do is we gotta take this item and either go all the way back or all the way forward. There for misery. Going backwards is quit a talk. We are so going to die. I have no missiles to help me either. To like knock out some of these dudes for me. I'll do it all myself. Oh, nearly got shot there. That was close. I think I framed that a little bit. It's kind of weird. Now you might go, well, Shadow, is it really worth doing all this for 750 credits? My answer would be, yes, you're probably right, but that's not how this game works. I gotta try and pick this up and not crash here. There we go. So we're gonna slowly make our way through this hellhole. Without trying to hit too many things. I think there's a ship later on for us, I think. Which is good because we're not carrying any supplies. Oh my god! Ugh. This is only land blaster thingies at the moment, just these turrets. Which ain't too bad. Pesky though. Supply caller behind us. I don't care. He's going to continue to just chase us and keep shooting us, though. So maybe I should do something about this. I found that gap. I don't know how I did, but we found it. I guess that's cool. Right. Jesus. So just keep going through. a shot. They'll rob there. There's our ship. Good. Alright then. Which means, well, what is it? There's the fuel sample on the other side, but we can't get that. That will stay there for the next travelers. Battleship over here. Just gonna be patient. We're gonna wait. As I continue to crash into the general surroundings. Because the reverse gravity is completely fucking with me here. Definitely noticed you don't have those titanium bullets. Alright, we're gonna head on up here. There is a wormhole somewhere up here. I don't know where it is. There it is. Ow. Let's try to get down. There we go. Very good. Always the same, but worth it. I guess we'll drag it with us, sure, for a moment. Oi! Did I? Nope. You. Thank you. Okay. Now there are more goods over. We're out of here. Bye. Yep. There are goods in there, but getting them is gonna be interesting. Let's go get that spare ship, shall we? Now, the problem with this area coming as well is that we're on the waterline, so there's going to be a mix of going upwards and going downwards because of gravity. It's about here the waterline is, so it's... I think it is water. I think it's what it's meant to represent. Oh, man. I got no missile. I got no nothing here. This is pretty bad. Ow. These fuckers will keep respawning as well, by the way. And they will wreck your shit. I don't know where I am. I'm there. Right. We're gonna have to try and stretch this out of here with no shields, by the way. Run! Cheese it! Oh, shit. Let's go further down. Fuck. Yes, you can take multiple shots on those, by the way. I know, right? I know what you mean, Dylan. Got it. I don't even remember what this is, the problem. This might be worthless. There are a couple of chests in the game that are worth, like, nothing. Just a complete waste of your time. And this might be one of them. I don't... We got the money, but we're about to die. Oh, I got the shields off in time. He also missed. We gotta get out of here. Run! Shit, I missed everything there. That was bad. I think he just suicided into me. Alright, let's get through here. Let's just get out of here. We are so done. I don't even care. Let's just leave. Would you please? Man, you think these are tight areas we've got to go through, by the way? You've seen nothing. I think level 9's got some just gross ones. So we'll go a little further into the tunnels. Oh yeah, it's getting fun down here. I need the ship to be alive so I can actually get the Golden Warship part. Alright, I think we just got to get up here. Let's just get the hell out of here. Just run. Flee! I missed! Ow. Okay. Well, nothing to do with that. I'm sorry for your ears. There are things occurring. I'm attempting to fix this as best as I can. These things are causing all manner of audio fun. There's loads of them as well. So, bear in mind with this the pod here. Ow! Well, we gotta get out of here. So yeah, so bear in mind with the pods, like you can teleport through the, you can take the wormhole with you. Okay, we need to have a talk. Thank you. Alright, let's go, everyone. You know what, actually? Hold on a second. Give me that, and give me that. We're going armed. Alright, let's go then. Yeah, that was, that is a feature of emulation, I'm gonna put that down to. Definitely didn't do that in the original game. That's for damn sure. Alright, just coast along here. So yeah, unfortunately though, if you do have those situations like there, unfortunately you do just have to kinda, you know, fly back there, unfortunately. It's, a little unfortuitous, but it's not too bad. When you're not actually picking anything up, like, you do go through these areas pretty quickly. Oh, I believe I've gone the wrong way here. I know I am. I need to go a little further here. Mubby! Get how long this freaking world is. But you can see, even at this point, like, this is level 4 of 12. And you can see some of the shit that gets thrown at you already. This game is... It is merciless. Here come the space snakes, just firing off millions of bullets. As they are reticent to do. Hope our missiles can kill these damn things. Right. Now, here's the underwater bit. You guys remember the underwater bit, right? Damn it! Nearly made it. I thought I was going to coast that. Shoot. I'm trying to rush this a little bit, which is obviously not good. And you repeat content. They get for not safe state of use. Ing. There's our fuel sample there. It's fine. I am rushing this. It is causing problems. I readily accept this. Oh yeah, I never killed you, did I? Well, you're dead now. Again, just like trying to turn and accidentally pushing 2 on the D-pads. Like, oh, you didn't need your shields here. I'm like, I really fucking did. It's definitely one of the problems with caused with it. Because the route is just so damn long, it takes so much fuel just to get back, even when you've done everything. Ow! You can see what I mean. It's pretty bad. Alright. Brace your ears, kids. I'm pretty sure I didn't do this in the NES series I did 11 years ago. I do not know what's causing that sound. It must be these things here, and like the sound they're generating. Trying to like deafen the crewing. Fuck! Ah! fucking kidding me? No, I'm not kidding you. Thank you. I hate my life. Guess what we get to do? Oh boy. No, I'm not excited about this. Something about the area just like makes the sound lose its mind. I don't know what it is. Right, so this has been very expensive. We've lost 2 super shields, titanium. We've lost like loads of missiles. It's been very expensive. I need to try and gather money. I'm not be losing it all like this. I can just grab the efficient engines and call it a day. Let's go. Now the shields, I don't believe takes fuel. I believe they are independent. Do not require any fuel to power. I could be wrong about this, but yeah, we'll see. Oh, so there's one other thing I haven't actually shown you yet. I haven't really had much of a chance to. One cool thing you can do when you're a spaceman, you can't do as shit, is you can actually walk on some of the terrain this map, which is really cool. If you can find like a flat terrain, like horizontally flat terrain, and you can like descend on it slow enough, you can actually like land on it as on your feet, and you can actually walk along it, which is really cool. It's not very useful in a lot of situations. There's 1 or 2 places where it can be, but other than that, it's a cool thing you can do. It's neat. But generally, you should just be looking just to hightail it out there. Alright. Round we go again. Now, I have not bought any weaponry with me, by the way. Nor are... I should have at least bought titanium bullets, actually. That was a mistake. Oh, my God. It's already happening. It has begun. Right, where the... We are here. Okay, good. This was a tactical error from my part, and I readily accept this. Right. Do I actually want to go up the top route and refill my fuel? I think I actually will do. I've got efficient engines, so... I'm actually going to go ahead and take the top route just to, take the fuel. Well. Don't know if there's enemies up this route. It's possible. Corsaquero is, it's a tough world. Not my favorite. There's some really cool worlds we will be meeting. But Corsaquero can take a lot of your time because, like I say, in these situations, you just gotta, like, redo it. Which doesn't take too long to get through, but man, is it freaking hideous. If I was more careful, I probably would be having easy time with this, but I also got blasted, so that was also pretty bad. Right. See, we're just like crashing and stuff. It's because I'm being impatient. I need to be a bit slower here. I'm not helping myself. Alright, down. There's some of these like narrow spots here as well. They are very easy to hit. Like what I should be doing is taking off the shields to navigate easier, but it's just like Huh, that didn't count. Okay. Okay. Down. Christ's sakes, I keep doing that. I keep thinking that's the exit one. It's not. It's the next one. No, here we go. Let's get out of here. Just kind of glide up. Ow. Right. Third time. I just gonna drag the wormhole with us here, I reckon. We kind of killed everything, so let's just drag the wormhole. And then we're gonna get the hell out of here. Again, I do apologize. I don't know why the emulator is freaking out here. But it is. Stop that. Okay, we took an absolute ton of supply loss. We need to try and get these 10 gems. Here we go. Nippon does help. We are a bit more agile. Also, look at the color scheme of this, by the way. Oh my god. Like I'm flying through candy floss. It's not the best on the eyes, I'm not gonna lie. Go! Go, man! Yeah! We got him. Sweet. Very good. Bonus 1,000. Let's get the hell out of here. And that is the end of the desert world. Of course, a Quetzal. Phew. Alright then. Now, I believe that allows us to go. Well, it goes to the next world. We need that. There's no shit yet. Take us to Boki. Boki is another crystal sort of style world. Boki is very, very dangerous. There's a lot of shit here that wants to kill you. There's also more of those like really tight passageways as well. It's complicated. Just making sure there's nothing super special. I don't believe so. There is a cyber zone in this world actually. Which I do want to show off. I didn't get a chance to show off the one in the first level. I'll try and go for this one. Might have to just bomb down there, though. I don't quite remember. Let me just quickly check this. Enjoy the music. Okay, so I don't think we have to go there immediately, but when we come near there, we'll have to probably put a save state down. That is not what I wanted to do. Alright, let's go. It's there. How do I want to proceed along this map here? The map's like a donut, basically. You kind of go in a big circle. We'll go right side first, we want to go left. Probably left side, I think. Right, we are gonna arm up for the trip here. There's some... Man, our supplies are dwindling. It's pretty bad. Let's arm up. Boki, though, is one of my favourite themes of the game. Really like it. This place is pretty big, and it's pretty terrifying. And it's a crystal world, which means you know what we're gonna be fighting loads of. Now, the one thing you will also notice with Boki is that its gravity is very heavy. You can see how strong it is here. We've got to use the boosters to kind of like keep track of what we're doing, especially when you start dragging items. So we're going to need to be careful here. Even the small stuff like these crystals, these are deceptively heavy, so we'll be careful here. Loads of booster action. Oh yeah, I heard that. I heard that. Right. Going up. There we go. We need to gather those. Alright, let's get to work, kids. I'm gonna keep going down this left side for the time being. start exploring for now and see what we got here. We'll fire off missiles, won't we see anything? That. I heard that. I don't know where they are, but they're close. Ah, these things, right. So we got these things here. These are the charging balls from earlier. Luckily, they only done a couple of shots with the titanium bullets. If you don't, you've got to hit them a few times. Titanium's very good for them. Alright. Along here. Here we are, so radioactives. Something's over there. Missile just turned him. Ow. Just turned him bolted there. Get him! Oh, shit. Oh, these things are so heavy! And of course, these things don't care about gravity. That's you know, they're immune to that sort of thing, apparently. That was a shot. We're gonna take this down. There's probably a wormhole somewhere down here. I believe there is. Start to head down this bit here. There it is. Something wants to kill us. No change there. Let's drag it down a little bit with us here. Be of some use. Yep. That just happened. Ah, these things are pretty dangerous. They fire, they not only fire, but they also fire their own homing rockets. Very dangerous, these. They will wreck you if you're not careful. Like battle stations sort of things. Gun platforms. Something hideous. Take us down. God. Okay, where are we? I've gone too far. Shit. There's a load of stuff for us to grab over here, so let's put it about there. That should be fine. You can see, like, having the nip on here just makes just general progression through the map a lot easier than what it would be otherwise. There's a fuel. We'll grab that. Well, that happened. Damn you. Christ. Come on. No. Come on. You. Right, I think there's some fuel below us. I think we'll be okay to grab the next thing after without killing ourselves. And it's through here. So, nice and steady. I mean, this is just like hideous. Ow. The gravity as well as it is. Get some assistance here. There we are, there's a crystal here. I think there's also a ship, like, below us. We don't need that right now. Damn it, I missed him. Yeah, good job. Oi! Hello, everyone! Oh my god. Yes, we do need to transport this crystal while holding this. No, this is not going to be good. This is why you take these missiles, everyone. Holy shit. Something happened. Okay, nice. Very, very good. I'll take that. Very good. Less than 3 hours till 2022 left, kids. At least for me. Oh my. 2022 has been all over the place here. It really has. For some obvious reasons, some not so obvious. A year I won't soon forget. That's for damn sure. In a way, I'll miss it. Ow! Ow! Oh, yeah, those things. That's where all these little rat dudes are, like, spawning from. From them. Yeah. Radioactives. Taking that. Or attempting to take it. I'm gonna do a lot of cool shit this year. Don't get me wrong. Let's just take it up. Well, fuck you too. Oh, that's bad. Hello. Mobile platforms here. Jesus. That was expensive. But it's dead, which is the main thing. Alright, let's grab this and let's get out of here. But yeah, I've definitely enjoyed the year. Like, you know, channel work has been a little bit here or there. You know, and obviously I made the big post a week or so ago on Christmas. I was talking about that. I kind of wish I'd had the opportunity to do a bit more on the channel this year, but sometimes you don't always manage it. We've done a lot of cool streams, and you know, we've done some good games. What 2023's got in store for the channel? I mean, I both know and don't know. Like, a lot of the calendar, I'm aware of what it's going to be. But also at the same time, it's like, I don't know where I'm going to be. You know, the Doom Imperium stuff is keeping me very busy. And, you know, I'm going to be hopefully in the States for the best part of a month. Or in North America at least. As well, so let's go ahead and re-equip ourselves here. Grab all of that stuff. Very good. Just fully armed and ready for a fight. Alright, so first thing we want to do is you want to head all the way across. This is the right side of the map here. There's a little pit here over here. We want to come and grab some stuff. I mean, like, I simply, it's the edge of the map, that's fine. I simply don't quite know what's in store for me, though, at all. You know. Like, I was in the States last year as well, and I had a great trip as well. Visit a lot of cool places, met some really awesome people. A weekend from Miami was very fun. Did enjoy that. More trips to Little Havana than I was expecting, but I don't regret any of them. Even that one where I decided to walk Little Havana and it was like 35 or something. And it was just like, I was absolutely just brutalized. And literally, those at McDonald's, I just stopped in like halfway on the way there just to get a drink and just sit down for a little bit. I was absolutely, it was brutal. A bit like the hottest day of the week to do it, standard. Got to visit Heritura again, over at Florida Beach as well. Not Florida Beach, Virginia Beach. Ow! Didn't immediately get killed, but yikes. Phew! Holy hell, did you... I don't think you saw that, because I didn't. I suddenly just saw a bullet fly past the windscreen. That was terrifying. Christ. Right, let's go get this back to the ship and let's rearm. Like, it was a busy 3.5 weeks, don't get me wrong. Like, I was all over the place. I didn't really get much of a chance to stop. You know, yeah, you know, South Carolina and Charleston, North Carolina, Miami. I was all over the East Coast. Took more plane rides, I think, in that trip than I've... Probably about as many as in that trip as I've taken probably in the rest of my life combined. It's close. It's very close. Didn't I say I was going to rearm? I did say I was going to rearm, but I think there's a fuel cell over here. So we're going to go ahead and grab that instead. Because I've got the knowledge. Called the Wiki. Let's descend down into Bocky here. More gun platforms again. Just missile them. Missiles do crazy amounts of damage in this game. Really powerful. Just throw it in them. All these spawners. You can go to hell. Alright, head on this right side. I need a save state here. I think I've already missed it. Shit. So over here, there is a, there's a wormhole. It's a bit like what we saw at the very start of the game, but it's only there for a moment, and if you're not quick, you miss it. So, shield off. There it is. Get it. But if you can get in, you get one of these secret areas that are really cool. Pretty small. You heard what you do is just go from left to right and collect all the crystals. Try not to hit the rocks. Obviously, trying to actually see what's going on is, difficult. Ain't getting that one. You got like 7 of them. It wasn't too bad. You can get all 10. Much like previously, you get bonus credits. That wasn't too bad. I'll take it. 700 credits? I'll take it. Yeah, so we are looking... Also, it's worth noting, because Legal's here as well, about the trip here. So, I'll talk about it more in a proper post some point in the new year, once I know the exact full details. But basically, the plan is I'm going to be in Canada for 2 weeks. Specifically, I'm going to be there with, like, my sisters. They've been wanting to go to a trip in Canada, and they're huge ice hockey fans. And they're kind of jealous of the fact that I've gone to see an ice hockey game in the States before they have. Which is kind of funny. There's a wormhole down here, by the way. Somewhere. There it is. Hello! I see those missiles. You can all go... You all is the correct term. There's a lot of them. So, we're heading off to Toronto for a week. Looking back into March. Originally, we were going to say that going to April, I was like, you do the Easter holidays, and everything's going to be like twice the price and twice as busy. And I'm like, you know, that's right. Grass! Yeah. Very good. Found some grass, everyone. We got paid for it. If only life was like that, right? So we head to Toronto. And then we're going to go ahead, be here for about a week is the plan, and then we're going to be jetting on a crossover to Vancouver, over in British Columbia. We're going to spend a week there, right? But not just for that and sightseeing and stuff like that, but also Vancouver is where Craig had been living. And it's where he was living when he died in May. Now... Some of you may remember, might be aware of the fact that we did some charity streams to get Craig back. Flying back from the States so that he could, you know, have his funeral with his family. And we did some charity streams. We did a lot of good work with that. And again, a huge thanks to everyone that helped assist with that. I think there's more goods actually over in this cyber zone area, by the way. And then obviously at the service, oh, there's a fuel cell here, nice. And then at the service, I then gave what will probably go down as one of the best 5.5-minute speeches I'll probably ever give in my life. It was very fucking difficult, but you know, I'm very proud of what I managed to achieve and what I got to say. Oh, I must have taken it. I just wasn't paying any attention. Okay, there was something down. Oh, that's the grass we took. Oh, my bad. But it would be really good to go to Vancouver. Do we want to take this? Let's go take it. We haven't got much left to do. Just find the last fuel cell. Do we have all the fuel? I don't even know if we do or not. Do we have all the fuel? I actually don't remember, and I wasn't paying attention. I was busy reminiscing and talking about shit. We're going to have to go up and have a look. Ow. Piece of whatever. But yeah, so that's the plan is to head over to Vancouver. I want to you have a chance to meet with some of these friends that you had over there. So I knew a couple of them. Not very well, mind you. But it'd be nice to go there and kind of give one, you know, I gave, obviously, like, my send-off. I do have enough fuel. Good. I couldn't remember if I picked it all up. I gave, obviously, my farewell there. But it's nice to, you know, go over to the States, go to Vancouver, and, you know, I'm sure that they've probably got some kind of, something for him there. I would hope so. Go visit some of them. And, you know, kind of... Not quite, kind of like, put it to bed, because, you know, something like that, you lose something like that, you don't just, it's not something you can just forget. You know, that's something that's just, you know, you have to live with, so... Alright, we need to stop moving down this right side here, but... Maybe it helped let me find a bit more, a little bit more closure. You know. One final salute. It'd be nice to do, so. So if any of you watching this are around, going to be around Toronto or Vancouver, end of March, beginning of April, then who knows? You might see me around. If you do, then feel free to say hi. Now, from that, also, by the way, just so you know, we're down this section, but we need to get up to this middle area. That's where our path is. Now, beyond that, once I'm in Vancouver, I haven't been trying to make a trip down to the West Coast. Obviously, all of the 3 times I've gone to the States now have all been East Coast. And it would be nice to go West Coast and meet some people. So there is intention to do that. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do so. Depends a little bit on how much the Canada trips are gonna cost me, which I don't know. But I've got a few options. You know, obviously heading down to California. I've also got an invite up in Seattle, which I feel reticent to turn down. I don't know if reticent's the right word there, actually, but you know what I mean. It would be. I feel like I should probably say hi to them. That would be. That's Chris from the Hidden Assets channel, which I do stuff with. That's where he lives. And he's offered me and said, you know, if you want to come by, I'm happy to give you a room for a little while. I'm like, cool. Yeah, you can do a lot worse than Seattle. You know, Seattle in April should be alright. So I might swing there for a few days. If I could have, like, the full scope of... Ow. Is that a battleship? I think it's a battleship. If I could, like, have the full reign of doing everything I could, then I would be going... Wow, I think the missile killed the battleship behind. That was pretty awesome. There's one over here as well. But yeah, these missiles just wreck stuff. But yeah, I'd been, like, the week in Toronto, week in Vancouver... And then probably Seattle a few days, and then head to down California way, and then eventually head back. That'd be what I'd love to do. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do all of it. It's not even so much a time sort of thing. Like, it doesn't matter to me. You know, one of the things of doing this hobby, and the fact I've been doing it for, like, over a decade, is it does allow me some degree of freedom. Which I highly value and cherish, and of course, I thank a lot of you guys for enabling this. Hugely. It's not something I particularly like compromising on where possible, so... So the time isn't a worry. It's just making sure that I can reasonably afford it all. Alright, let's go. So we've got a lot of these mobile platforms we're going to have to go to war with here. They're going to be firing a lot of shitters. We also have very little fuel, and that is deeply concerning. I might just spam missiles and call it a day here. I think there's another one down here. I think. I'm just going to fire a missile off here. Oh, no, it was just the one. Okay, not too bad. So if that is the case, then the channel's going to go basic on a bit of hiatus for those those 2, 3, 4 weeks, as I'm not going to be here. If you're lucky, I might do some kind of series in advance, have it kind of like uploading a little bit while I'm away, but I make no guarantees. But that's how, you know, that's my plan, is to basically not be in this country for the majority of April. Alright, there we go. Piece number 5. Very good. Get the hell out of here. Alright, very good. See what we can do. We need the money because we are broke. We also need to make sure we get 25 grand here as well. We are slightly short. No! Shit. We need to buy... Oh, I can't buy the Italian sports jet pet. Oh my god, I've made a complete hash of this. Yeah, we can't buy the Italian pod until level 8. Wow, this is bad. That was hideous. 5. That was embarrassing. No good. But yeah, so there you go. A little bit of a sneak peek for the plans for my life over the next few months or so. Now, the reason it's giving us the options because we've apparently not taken everything. Apparently, I've left something. I think it still counts stuff like ships and stuff though, and we've left one. We haven't taken it specifically, but I don't want to take it, so I think let's just blast off it. I think we're fine. Unfortunately, until we get the improved scanners, which we're about to do, we can get them actually now. I think once we blast off, you can actually start check. It will like highlight to you on the map when you look like where items are. It won't tell you what they are, but it'll tell you something's there. So let's get out of here. Alright. Interstellar marketing. So let's see what we've got here. So again, expand it a little bit. We want to mainly restock here. We lost a lot of supplies. So let's go and get some multi-warheads. Do I want to take an anti-gravity with me? It's probably not worth the money. Our boosters are enough. There are places that can be useful, but generally it's just going to fuck with you, so... Just grab the multi-warheads. Let's grab some more shields. And here we go. Super mapping device, 5 grand. This is the only point in the game you can get this. If you don't have 5 grand at this point, you're out of luck, because this does not come back. Very important. Can you actually buy more than one of those? Does that let you do that? It shouldn't, but I'm actually curious. No, you can't actually buy more than one. So that's how you know it's a ship upgrade. So, yeah. Only time you can buy it is now. Which is kind of insane. I don't really want more efficient engine. We're going to get hold of a better engine item pretty soon, so it's not too bad. No, not too big a deal. Let's get some more titaniums. Sure. We'll get an anti-gravity. No use of it. We won't bother the time bombs. They're not really that good. I suppose ourselves. And one more shield. Right, I'm going to take a quick break for about just a couple of minutes. I'll be right back. Enjoy the music while we're here. Be right back. Alright then, so World 6 is Lamont. Or Lemon Tea? I don't know. Lemon Tea's, Lamont's a pretty cool world. It's very, very big. Diameter 47. It's one of the largest planets in the entire game is Lamont. Very, very huge. But very cool. And also has one of my favorite tracks in the entire game. So making our way down. Let's give it BRB text. Alright, we're going to outfit ourselves... not quite to the gills. We're going to take some decent memory. We're going to take the warheads. And we'll take the efficient... And no, we'll take shields for now. That'll be fine. Alright, let's go. So... Here's our super mapping devices, and you can see what it does now. You can see it now will start highlighting on the maps, like here and here, to say, there's something there. You should probably go and check it. Now, it could be anything. It could be secrets, it could be money, it could be spare ships, could be all sorts of things. So that's very useful. But yeah, very handy upgrade, well worth the 5 grand. Especially if you're not playing this game before. Oh boy. Alright, let's go. Good start. Let me try that again. Alright, so first things we're going to do is we're going to go up to this top area here. Now at this point, the game's expecting you to have some half-decent equipment. And the game will make sure that you are using some good equipment at this point. There is some... nasty shit around here. Real dangerous weapons. So we're going to start firing these missiles. We're going to hope that they kill these things. Yeah, like that. That's what we want to do. Get the missiles to do the work. So, I assumed that that was like a bat of some kind, but it's not actually land. It's like you can fly through it. It's just kind of like there. It's weird. Anyways, let's go ahead and drop this down. You might remember this music if you're here at the pre-stream. Alright. We've got plastic, glass, and pebbles. We have more gems. Alright. 5,000 space bucks for us. That is going to help us pay for the Italian speedster. Should note as well, when we in 2 worlds' time, is the last chance to buy any ships. Yeah, on that point, you are committed to whatever you've taken. So we'll start taking it down here. So, one of the features of Lamont is you've got like this kind of like mining shaft system that comes down into here. There's all these routes you can take, and there's various pools of like stuff and whatever else dotted around. It's kind of cool. Very unique shape here. You might have seen there are some gravity balls, however, and those will affect you through the walls. So if you can try and kill them, or get your missiles to kill them while you're coming down here, it really helps. Let's drop on down here. Be careful not to come too far, because eventually you will, find these. Now, these are not safe. You will crash into those. Although, I believe as Jetman, you can actually walk on those, which is pretty cool. Even though it's like war and shit. Alright, gotta be careful. There's one of these blaster dudes here. You guys might remember these from earlier, except these ones, these have legs, and these can and will jump to try and kill you. If you let them. Don't let them do that. Alright, so on over here. Now, one problem with this level is there's not a lot of wormholes around. There's very few, so you've got to kind of make it work. Alright. So we want to head... Where do we want to go? I think that's a wormhole. I think. We want to go the right side and along here. That's the way to progress, but there's loads of stuff just to grab down this shaft. So you want to head left first. I'm pretty sure that is a wormhole up there of some kind. Ow. Let's go ahead up and find it. Yeah, very unique places. Also, by the way, this place is gravity is insane. Make sure you're using your boosters pretty heavily here. Get some assistance. Very good. There we are. Nope. Not died yet, which is good. I'm happy to stock up those lives. And that kind of the game, they can be very good to have. I love this music, by the way. Well, I played it in the pre-stream. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Look at all this nonsense over here. Oh, these multi-heads are so good. So good. There are some other weapons that we've yet to find, I believe. There's a couple other things we haven't found yet, but these are just so good. Alright. So we're going to head down this left side for the time being. All of this water. Okay, that was close. Good God. Alright. We are running a little low on fuel, however, and I don't want to lose all this stuff. We're going to have to retreat here. So one of the nice things of the Italian podster is that the Italian podster can actually use the wormholes to get back to the ship, so you don't have to fly back. Or accept that you're going to die and you just lose loads of your equipment, which I'd rather not do at this point. So we are going to pull back here. Drop down this one. I missed the maze. Right. Going up. But this is a good example of how you can hear like the music's actually. So if I'm not using the boosters, for example, this is how the music sounds. But then if I'm using the boosters, like it almost sounds, it's like a slightly different track. Because the way like the thruster sound is interacting with the sound, it's really weird. I always thought it was kind of cool about the game. Again, didn't think it was intentional. It's just kind of a weird thing that it does. But it kind of gives it like a more like kind of like beaty sound rather than what it is previously. It's pretty good. Where the hell am I? Oh, I've gone the wrong way, that's why. I've gone completely the wrong way. My bad. You head under this. Ow. There it is. Again, considering this game is 30 years old, using this is very good. It's gonna be on here. I mean, typically, like, taking these three for the mid-game is totally fine. Make yourself your equipped, you know, keep yourself safe. Super shields especially very useful. Ow. Just dropping down. There's no real point in, like, trying to booster your way down. I don't think it really makes you any quicker. Just let gravity do its job. You eventually hit, like, what's the term? There's a term for it. Forget. It's a scientific term. I can't remember what it is. So, like, if you drop something from, in theory, like, an infinite height, eventually, obviously, as you drop it, it goes down, it gets faster and faster. There's a point eventually where the wind resistance, or resistance to what you're dropping, gets so high that it's like it's offsetting the acceleration of the object. I can't think for the life of me what it is, what it's called. I mean, we got a lot of it. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if it's starting to, like, plot our demise down there. Yeah, the stream was delayed. Somewhat unfortunately, we had I've made an order in for pizza. From a local pizza joint. It's very nice food. But for whatever reason, they just sent us completely the wrong pizzas. So we ended up getting 4 extra large pizzas and garlic bread for like 20 quid. Which is pretty good value. But we've got 4 extra large pizzas, and I don't know what we're going to do with half of it. So, you know, it's a bit of a problem. Terminal velocity! That's the term I was looking for. Terminal velocity. The side thing. Look it up, kids. Basically, it's what it means if you go skydiving and you forget to use your parachute, it's what stops you from, like, just caving continuously through the earth. Apart from, you know, like, the ground. Alright, start making our way down here. There are tons of turrets down here. Pretty dangerous. I don't think the turrets fire in a repeatable pattern, but I think they fire sort of semi-randomly. Well, I mean, hey, we're playing a space game. Of course there's going to be science involved. Spare ship for us there, but we might need that for all is said and done. So it should be noted. Now, we're coming down this route here. There's only 2 reasons that we're coming down here, and it's a long, arduous trip. Oh, jeez. That doesn't help. Is he jumping there, son of a bitch? Now, we're probably not going to finish this game before 2022 is out. It's going to be close, which is fine. I hear more of those. Yeah! Oh, my... I mean... What do you do there, kids? That is, get fucked out. Oh, by the way, just so you know, yeah, you see here? Look at this. You can actually walk along the ground a little bit. It's neat. It's not very useful, but you can do that. It has to be on flat, so if you try and do anything that's not flat, you just take damage. Yeah. Neat, right? Let's go get that spare ship, shall we? Ow. So the good news, we don't need the spare ship. That was painful. It is water, but for the purposes of the game, it counts it as ground. But yes. Well, that was a bad way to go. That's pretty painful. Alright, we're on our own now. We still have our blasters and our map stuff. That's permanent. We have no additional assistance. We have a crystal. Now, I think we've got to take this back. Because that's another ship down there. There's something else further along, which is the whole reason we're here. And to be honest, it's not even really worth us being down here. It's kind of largely just for the fun of it. I feel at some point, Rare, we're going to put more stuff down here, and then they're like, it doesn't matter. We'll leave the crystal there. We'll come get it later on. We're adventuring. Ow. Yeah, we got smoked by that that turret there. That was pretty bad. There's our ship. So what we're after is in this next cavern area here. Now, I don't know if the game is going to show it. It's not dead. What? Thank you. Jeez. Okay, it doesn't show it on the map, but there is something hiding somewhere around here. I think there's another cyber zone that we can explore, which is the whole reason we're here. I'm just gonna go ahead and save the game. Also, you notice as well, we died, but we've still got, like, full Jetman here. As I said, it does save it, just didn't show the extras. Alright. Let's go! It's somewhere over here. Well. But it does mean, in theory, you can just stand here, for example, and you can just... You just blast its feet. You can do this. Got him? Let's try this again. We need to kill this thing. Now watch if it jumps up. Whoop! Pretty smoked. Yeah, this bit's tough. This bit is definitely tough. Not fun. Not having any extra weaponry, by the way. Oh, God. Alright. Ow. Here it is. It's here. So, yeah, right where that landmass was, there's this. There is a secret area. Now, you want to notice we are, obviously, you'll see that we are here. So, you see there is... There's some wormholes. There's one there. There's another one there. There's also missiles, and we're going to probably die here. But yeah, that's very craftily hidden. This is one of technically 3 warp zones in the area, or secret warp zones that will allow you to teleport across the map here, or teleport across the game and skip various levels. The first one in level 3 lets you skip to worlds 5, 6, and 7. And this one here in Lamont lets you skip to, like, basically towards the back end of the game. There are 3, there's 2 there. I think there's a 3rd over here. I think. It's just the 2. Oh, I thought it was 3. Whatever. So I'll let you see what these do go quickly. So, for example, if we just save the game again, let me just choose different slots. So we can go here. Here, for example. And all of a sudden, we're on World 9. Easy as you like. Or we can go... Oh, Slash Doors, by the way, is awesome. Real fun map, that. You can go down here. And that takes you, well, first to shipping. And then to level 10, Chamois Gen, also a very fun stage. Nice music as well. But we don't want any of this. None of this is what we're taking. But to show you off that that is one of the reasons coming down here. There's a big warp skip there. If you are so interested in this. Load. Good. So yeah, that's the whole reason we came down, was to show that off, everyone. Hope that was fun. Hope that was worth the resources, because it really wasn't. Why crash here and just take the ship? Yeah, let's just crash, take the ship. I said, let's crash and take the... Thank you. I don't know if he keeps leaving all these sports pods around the map, by the way, but I appreciate it. So, with that all well and done, we are now going to actually do the only productive thing we really can do, and that's take this crystal, and we got to take it all the way back. I'm talking, like, basically to the start of this level, because there's no warp zones anywhere here, so we've got to take it all the way. Let's go begin that process. Now, if I was intelligent, I would have, say, taken that wormhole at the top and allowed us to kind of drop down with it, but I didn't do that. You see, the key mistake you've made there is assuming that I was clever. This is where you have gone wrong. I remember when young me, like, used to get really annoyed about losing ships. And now I'm just old, and it's like, it's Solar Jetman, it's a fucking hard game. I think one thing this game could do, if it's ever did a remake, I think this game would just benefit from being the fact it'd be 16:9 ratio and allow you to see more of what the hell you're doing. This map is, and what you see is not a lot, and you can take you really by surprise out of nowhere, because shit spawns off screen, and you just get like skull fucked by it. Damn it. Okay, so that's done. That's everything down that side. So we can now start making our way back here. So, slowly going into that. So what do I want to do here? Do I want to start popping my head down the right side? I have no special abilities. We've got a long way to travel. But I guess we can start doing it. And, like, it doesn't matter if the shit gets destroyed because it's not carrying anything, and we just kind of jet out of here. I guess we'll do what we can. So we'll make our way up this right side now and start getting the trip here. Oh, yeah. This is why you bring missiles. Just gonna boost it. Oh, fuck, shit. Get it? That's what you want to do, just boost into it. Now, the problem is, when you're boosting, you didn't have any weapons. If you're boosting, firing is, like, kind of awkward. It doesn't really like you doing it sometimes. Oh, my God. There we go, we got him. Okay. Try and make some progress here. We are here. There is goods above us. We would like those. Got a chest of something. I don't know what, but we got something. Oh yeah, this is my life. That's what I get for not having upgrades, because I got killed. Ah! How many of these? Excuse me? Yeah, get out of here. We need to no longer be here, everyone. We need to leave. There is a wormhole up ahead. I was going to fly all the way back. It might be actually better for us to go forward here, as insane as that sounds. I actually think it's better for us to proceed here, just very carefully. Should not be doing this, but we're here. Battleship just comes by, slaughters me. What I deserve. Space snakes come? Oh yeah. So one thing that's worth noting that is advantageous is that you are still affected by like the I believe you are still somewhat affected by the warp balls. They don't affect you as much as they do when you're in the ship, because obviously you're not carrying as much like metal and shit. Oh my god. They do still mess with you a bit, so be careful of that. You. Sort of hell in here. In a way, like, being in a suit makes this a little easier. I'm fucking dead! Ow. Yep. Realized that moments ago, and I was like, this is not going well. But wait here. We got some lives to spend. We'll be fine. Alright, let's get out of here. So we have, so far, we have lost 2 freaking lives on this world at the moment, which is pretty bad. This game does not feature continues. That's why you have a password system. But if you don't do passwords, you start with basically nothing, which is brutal. Alright. There is a wormhole up ahead, so we're going to start dropping stuff here. Did I not take the... Oh, right, I died. Right, okay. Lost the shit. Let's go grab the other thing up here, and we'll bring that down as well. Kind of like convoy it down. Ah! Not an easy stage, this. It's pretty tough. It's pretty tough. I have taken risks. I have paid for them. Oh, yeah. As long as there's only one, like, they don't drag you too heavily, but once there's more than one, it's pretty bad. It's a fuel cell there. Leave that there for now. There's a a wormhole somewhere around here. I don't remember quite where. But transporting it's going to be... There it is. Right, we have to try and make this work. Huh, I don't remember that being there. We must have somehow completely missed it. Right. Let's go get the other item, which luckily it does tell you where you move stuff, which is nice. I appreciate that. Right, let's grab the crystal. There we go. And up. We will need to get back some more lives. So only 3 lives for us this game is... that's asking a lot. It's asking a lot. Carbon oxygen sink. We have tennis balls. Alright. 400 credits for all that. Was that worth it? Do I need to answer this question? It's radioactive though, I guess, so that's nice. Right. I think there's one more thing we can grab while we're in the vicinity, but while we still got some supply left, so let's go ahead and do so. It's further along here. Wow. So much for that. Hooray! Happy New Year. That was close. I don't know if that would have just straight killed me. I imagine it would have done. That would have been pretty bad. We got 2 hours left, so yeah. Congrats for surviving another year. Oh, so much better. Right. What do we want to take? Efficient engines? We've got a long way to travel. So I don't want to take really good stuff. I think we'll take the efficient engines. We will take the titanium bullets because we're going to get upgrades for the titanium bullets in a couple of stages. The military bullet packs, which are very good. So we'll start using these up and we'll keep taking multiple heads because, I mean, why would you not take those? Are you insane? Should we note as well, there was a potential universe where I was actually going to be celebrating New Year's in the States this year as well. I was originally hoping to be over Thanksgiving. There was like tepid plans to do that, and then the Canada thing came up, so I was like, alright, I'll just wait until the spring. I do miss, I did spend one Thanksgiving in the States, and it was very nice. Thanks were given. And it was good. Did you kill that damn thing? I know you're there. Peace up. Thank you. Let's get going. So yeah, the efficient engines, like, they do help. I mean, they're not great. They're not as good as super shields. I think they are far more useful to you in this game. But efficient engines are, like, fine. They're good for, like, if you haven't used boosters a lot, it helps cut down on a lot of the fuel use. I think that's how they work. This is the wrong way. Alright, let's head on over here. Alright, so let's head on over here. This is where we picked up the fuel. Missile's like, wait for me. I'm like, you'll get here eventually. Or you'll blow up. I nearly forgot about it again. And you can see their missiles just, like, get wrecked. Just instant nuke. Very good. Alright. Let's take this back. There is a wormhole at the top of this shaft here, but the hell am I taking this up here? Are you kidding me? Still need more fuel, however. There's a couple more fuel cells for us to grab, I think. Let's go. Now, one problem with coming this direction is the fact there is actually... I don't believe there's any fuel cells for you over here. There is a spare ship, but there is no fuel. So, what you take here is what you've got, pretty much. And if you blow up, then you've just got to live with the basics, basically. Basics, basically. Anyway, man. So let's have a little poke our heads over here. This place is dangerous. As they all are. More missiles would be good. Aha, I see more fuel. Do need that. Right, so we're going to take this, but instead of dropping down, we're going to take this upwards. There is a wormhole at the top of the shaft. There could also be death. Do not discount this. I'll make it on a missile just in case. There it is. Still need more fuel, by the way. We are still not done. One hungry ship. I don't think there's anything over here. There is some enemies, but I don't think there's any need to come over here. I don't actually remember. Oh, there's a crystal over here. Huh. I completely forgot this was here. Nice. Take it. Alright, there we go. We have enough crystals. We get a load of money and our life back. Should be very useful. There we go. That makes me feel a bit happier. 26 grand. So we'll be able to afford the... Italian sports pod. Ship there. We nearly needed that. These things are nasty. They hit hard too. Now, problem. When these missiles go to the top of the screen, they completely despawn. It's a thing they do. So... have fun trying to kill this fucking thing. Probably better off just doing that, to be honest. Okay. So... if memory serves, I believe this is the warp to the ship part. But obviously we can't do it. You haven't got enough fuel. We're going down here. I believe that's a wormhole. And there's loads of items scattered around this area. We want to basically put them into there. So we're going to do what we can. We are very limited on fuel, though, which is very concerning. So we might lose this shit, which would be pretty bad. Missiles one-hit killing those are so stupid. Right, the ship's not gonna make it. There's no way I'm getting this back. Even if I tried now, I don't think so. This ship is everything on it is going to town. By going to town, I mean we're losing it. And that's fine. That's why I bought the efficient engines. I was happy to lose those. Right, there's all the fuel, so that's good. But yeah, there's loads of radioactives, as memory serves me. I think it's that. Plenty of goods. So we'll drop it down a little bit, and we're going to start trying to collect what we can. As long as we can. Going on a supply raid. Boosters, man. Boosters. There's one. I'm going to try and get all three, but it is going to be difficult. Where the hell is it? It's up. What I'll do, we'll bank these, and then we're going to take the wormhole with us. That's going to be a bit more effective here. Take it to the other two. As I am on full boosters, and I'm still going down. God in heaven. This shit is heavy. What do you know? Trying to move wormholes is a difficult business. Ow. Okay, we need to go get that spare ship. I'm not going to be able to get both of these. I might get this one. There is one more radioactive up the top here. We might be able to get it if we're lucky. But I think it's unlikely. Make sure to fire these missiles off before we die, or before we lose the ship. Because obviously those will not be retained. There it is. Get him! No, I missed! There we go. Let's go get that spare ship, everyone. We've got a gotta go all the way up, unfortunately. It's gonna take a moment. It's nice that the missiles at least kind of like follow you for a little bit, even though you're on the ships, like on the Jetmans. That's kind of nice. Yeah, further proof, by the way, as you can see here, walking on the ground. What was that? What in the hell? Did you see that? Look at this. Whee! It's like he's suddenly on a slide. That's kind of jarring. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, let's get shit. You will notice, however, our weapons do not refuel. Makes sense. I don't have any. You can't find any either. That's not how this works. So the solar jet manning is thirsty work, you know. No, that doesn't count. You've got to actually have it like on your ship. So it's a thing. Cool. All right. Very nice. So when we get the hell out of here, kids. Let's make our way towards the promised land of our ship part. Go. There's something about this bit of the track I just really like. It's like eerie, but it's almost kind of peaceful though. That's not peaceful. That is far from peaceful. Oi! Stop that. Holy shit! Oi! That was close. Look at this spot here. Brutal. Oh, yeah. The fun begins. The fun begins. Oh, I get past this, by the way. Over. Taking hits. Let's get out of here. Ow. Damn it. It's nasty, right? Well, it does teleport us to here. Okay, so you don't immediately die. We gotta get out of here, though. We're gonna get killed. I couldn't get away. I was literally, it was so strong, it was pulling me in. I could not get out of that. That's kind of nuts. Alright, well, that's another life gone. We've lost 3 lives on this stage, everyone. That is pretty bad. We're gonna have to improve. We're gonna have to do better. Shouldn't have lost 3 lives here, but is what it is. Let's go grab this. Let's get the hell out of here. Should have done better. Never mind. Let's get out of here. I'm pretty sure the only way you can get extra lives is by getting crystals as well. I'm pretty sure that's literally it. It's Candy Floss World again! Oh, for love of peeps sakes. I don't think we're going to get back to that. I'll try. Go, 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 go! I might actually make this! No way. Go! Yeah! In the nick of time! Alright. Major rescue there. Very good. That cheers me up a little bit. Let's get out of here. That was very, very close. Victory. Alright then. So, we're halfway through the game, which is not bad. But the pain will continue. It will only get harder. Make our way to the war zone. That is World 7 in Charlton. This place is chaos. We are not welcome here, to put it mildly. There's gonna be a lot of shit here. On System 3, by the way, the Mugrim system. I don't know how they made that name up, but they did. Yeah, look, it's a thing. This looks kind of like Preludon, and they just texture it. But not the map. Oh no. We are coming in hot. I need to press that button. All right, here we go. Okay, so have a little sample of the map here. So you'll notice that we actually don't need as much fuel as another level, which is good. But again, there's a lot of bullshit in this level. So we're going to head down the left side first. The right side is the way we eventually need to take, but not right now. It's not making our way down. Now, you'll fail very quickly once all hell breaks loose here. You'll see. Send very slowly. Here it come. These rat things. And these things will spawn very aggressively. Gravity here also, by the way, is not kind. Especially when you're trying to move stuff. A lot of booster action here. Fortunately, once you do eventually beat this level, there is plenty of good stuff you found in the next shop. You get access to all the high-tier equipment, which is pretty nice. Now, what have we got here? What's our first goods? We have empty containers. Hey, that'd be useful. Did I say mouse? Sure. Now, there's a lot of crystals actually around here, which is pretty good. A lot of crystals, so it'll be a good way for us to try and look to restock our lives. Hello, everyone. See, we're all having a lovely day. Send slowly. Like I said, we are not welcome here. By this point as well, the game kind of expects you to have a decent grasp on the physics of this game, which is no mean feat, by the way. Like, getting used to the way the ships kind of steer and adjusting for gravity and, like, circling and shooting and strafing and such is, it's far from straightforward. Far from straightforward. Oi! Damn. Very good. Right. So we're going to keep going down this left side here for now. We're going to bring up the shields because we are going to be entering some pretty bad places here. As if it wasn't bad enough anyways. Alright, where the hell are we? We are there. Alright. A lot of stuff on this left side which we're going to need. Let's go here first. Another crystal. Of course, as I said, there's a lot of crystals in Charlton. I think there's loads. This is all very good. Those are not my missiles. I just realized, I looked at it, I was like, aren't mine meant to be yellow? They just perilously fly next to me. Jeez. That was, kind of terrifying. Nice. I'm gonna drop the crystal down. There is a wormhole down here. Left. Somewhere. Is that it there? There it is. Ah! Good music here as well. To be fair, they're all pretty good tracks from here on. They're all pretty good. Right, so we head on over here. We should probably take the wormhole with us, actually, just to make our life a little bit easier. Let's go ahead and do that. Fire off another missile. Oh, shit. I've gone way too far with this. We don't need it for this because it is a supply capsule. Nice. Didn't like that. And go. Oof! See what I mean? It's so little vision on that. It's kind of brutal. So we're not going to take this very far. We're going to take it like as far as I kind of dare down this left side. But it needs to be... Oh, shit. We have some issues here. It needs to be not there, though. That's pretty bad. Nice. There we go. There's a useful little trick that just kind of like getting a quick little inertia boost with your boosters and then grab it. Very useful that. Alright, we're going to pursue on here further in. This is maybe not the good idea, but that's what we're going to do. Millions of turrets here. But you compare this to, say, the first world, and you just see how different everything is now. Which everything wants to kill you. Good hit. Alright, crystal over here. Another one. Drop that in, but there is also something else over there. Two flashes, not one. And that's... Right, so head on round. Ow. Up. So, I'm not gonna lie. It is gonna be weird as hell when this stream ends and changing all my social media to not be Solar Jetman picture, at least not on its 8-bit version. It's gonna be really weird. Seeing it different. Like, I know there's some people that are happy to change, like, their things from time to time. And I just do it because I'm lazy. You know, when you've had the same profile avatar for, you know, over a decade, it's gonna be weird changing it. I will, like, get a small version. We'll have it as, like a legacy emote or something like that. Where the hell am I? I'm there. Right, we might be able to just make it back here if I'm careful. Shot. Here we go. Careful you don't crash too heavily on the way in. That can happen, and you literally just lose your ship as you're trying to get in. I've done that before. Okay, everything is safe. I have my last titanium bullet back. Okay. Is everything on the left side clear? So we can now start going down the right side. But you know what? It's like, even like, I just think it looks better anyways, like having it updated. I think it probably is. Like, I should have done it ages ago. I just never did. Where the hell am I? Right over what I need to be at. There we are. More fuel. Because, like, the old, you can kind of tell, because, like, the old profile pic's been used for, like, and, like, the podcast with the Syndicate, but the new one's been used for, like, the stuff we've been doing with Infinite Ammo, so... Not with hidden assets, I should say. The time for change was badly needed. There's not actually anything down here, but I'm actually kind of curious to see what is living down here, so we're going to go adventuring. Do not recommend doing this, but we're going to do it. Hello? Hello? Is there actually nothing here? How depressing. Damn it, I want beings in my space. What is this? Nothing exists nonsense. Also, that was kind of ugly, but sure. We're going to keep going down this way for the time being. Some good shots. Jeez! Can you kill that spawner, please? Oh, what did I pay you for? Thank you. It's up there somewhere. It's dead. Right. So there's something over here, I believe. As indicated by all of the mass gunfire around here. It's almost like the aliens don't want me taking their stuff. You know what? I kind of on their side, you know? I kind of get it. But they're all dead now, so we're going to claim this for ourselves. Okay, thanks. Bye. Whee! This is heavy, this, by the way. Oh, man, this has got some weight to it. Slowly take this back. Ow. We'll probably refuel one with that. We are... I don't think we're going up, really. We're, like, stable. I guess that's okay. That's good enough. Nearly filled up, by the way. It's cool. Californium, gold, and nickel. We have absolutely nothing. Yep. Zilch. Yeah, one gold. Yeah, one space buck for that for the box. Thanks, Rare. Appreciate that. There's a couple of those. It's yeah. Fuck you. slowly start descending down further into the planets. Somehow, I don't think Yummy was that phased the first time. Ow! What the hell was that? Was that a missile? I think it was a missile just struck us in the face. That was ugly. So we're descending down here. We've got a bit of like a sort of circular area with some bits and pieces inside. There's loads of stuff to grab here, by the way. Charlton is packed full of things to grab. So let's start making our way in. Something died. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, nice. That was a bonus. So, let's carefully head up here. With our shields, although we barely fit. It's a crystal for us. I might have to tank this. Okay. Ah! Ah, that was painful. Oh, Jesus. Right. So, there is a wormhole around here. I think it's in the middle section. Memory serves. So, we're gonna carefully swing in here and see what nonsense we get ourselves into. Is it this one? No, but it's fuel, which we'll also need. So let's take that as well. I was hoping we wouldn't hit that. I was wrong. There's a lot of shit spawning. Is it this one? It is this one. Okay. Alright, there's all our fuel, everyone. So we just got to find the ship part and get out of here. But doing so will not be straightforward. I'm actually going to go ahead and drag that out of there, actually, I reckon. Just a little bit. Shot by random shit. Thanks for that. Let's get it in. Let's just get it into the air a bit more. Make life a little easy for us. We probably have to fly back pretty soon. I don't really want to lose this stuff. What else we got around here? I actually don't remember. Something up there and something on the right side. That top bit might be a fuel capsule. Let's go do this one first. We've got a bit of fuel left. Radioactives, okay. Well, we'll grab them. One of the things I've always been fascinated with this game is like, at its base, when you boil this down, this game is actually very simple. You're just kind of flying around these spaces, getting items, dragging them to points to your ship, and then you move on. But it just feels like there's so much, like, so much more going on in a way. I've enjoyed it. Also, fuck. Which I think part of me quietly likes. Because I'm sick like that. That's where all this shit was coming from. Oh, it's a crystal. Right. We're gonna need to fly back to the main ship then. We're gonna grab this. And hope to not die. Yeah, I saw that shot. I was not amused by that. Let's get out of here. Fly back with us. I think we should be able to make it. We're not too far down. We're not crashing or anything. It's just a straight shot up, but we are going to struggle for fuel here a little bit. Missiles were interested in something over there. I don't know what. But I think it's dead. What about seeking out new life and civilization? Missiles are like, seek and destroy. Let's get this in. Let's go ahead and refuel here. If I want anti-gravity... Oh, but I show you how anti-gravity works, by the way. So this is how it works. So anti-gravity works as you would expect it to. You press the select and fire button. And this happens, so you basically, it changes your ship, and so as long as it's activated, gravity is reversed. It also lessens the overall effect of the gravity as well. It's not like it was like 30, whatever it was, up, so now it's like minus 32. It generally lessens it. And by generally, I mean, no, it doesn't reverse gravity, it just means you're immune to gravity. I lie, I apologize. I forgot how this works. No, it makes you just immune to gravity, not like, it reverses it, so... That's actually not that bad. It's actually kind of useful, especially for some other areas, but... There is one map in particular that will be very useful for, but we're not there yet. I'll probably take it for that. But I have something better for that. Right, let's go back down this right side, kids. We have a lot of money. We are very rich. Pretty much majority of that money is going to go on one item, though. That'll be the Italian space pod. Why is the best space pod in the game made by the Italians? I don't know. Alright, so we'll fly across here. Down here's roughly got the radioactives. There's nothing in this bottom part. Don't worry about it. Nothing but pain. I hear all of those things. Where are they? They're all down there. Something's going on down here. It's a party. Ah, here we go. So this is the effect that was meant to be happening in Corso Quero. But for whatever reason, it kind of just wasn't. I don't really know why. That shit is spawning stuff out of the bottom, by the way. I'm happy. So this is how you know that you're getting into, like, the water stuff. And then you say what you can actually do is, if you're clever, you can actually, like, basically sit on this midline. Although this world's gravity is strong enough where it's, like, it doesn't completely balance out. We're still falling very, very slowly into the water. Just casually sinking. We got a fuel capsule there. I kind of wish I'd known that. I would have taken that, but... Let's start descending into the water. We have no idea this wasn't producing on Corso Quero. Should I have grabbed that fuel capsule, actually? Probably should have done. It's fine. We can come back for it. Yeah, it's not quite anti-gravity here, but it's fairly close. Which is pretty nice. Lets you save so much consumption on your fuel, because of course you just glide, and you're not using any of your fuel at all. There's a ship down there. Alright, let's get exploring. Hello! Oi! Now, problem with these missiles, you can't actually do anything about them. If they're chasing you, they just follow you, and that's that. I mean, he's Brightstone. To be honest, I've not really heard any. Like, I've been streaming. It's kind of hard to... I should probably open, like, the window in a bit. Start getting that, you know, New Year's feeling in the stream. And then I go to them and say, you should be playing solo Jetman 2 for New Year's. Like, what's wrong with you people? This is clearly the only way to spend New Year's. Some radioactives here. Where the hell am I? I'm in the middle. I think that's a wormhole. It's sticking out the ground so far. I don't think it's an item. I think that is a wormhole. Oh yeah, by the way, these items here will just like float around you. They react really weirdly in the water. They don't like follow you properly. They kind of like have their own inertia. Cash that in. I feel like we should probably go and get the we should probably go get that fuel cell. I'm thinking about it. Did you see that over there, by the way? Some interesting artifacting going on over there. Ignore that. Ignore that. Alright, they are massing up to attack me here, and I don't appreciate it. Alright, where was the way? Was it here? I think it's... Let's go get that, that fuel cell. Fuel tank or whatever you want to call it. I think the fuel cells are officially what the ones for the ship are called. I think these are tanks. I think. Yeah, that was one of those. I didn't mean to take off the shield, but it just kind of did it. Happens occasionally. Then there's everyone. Okay. Let's head on in to likely death. Look at the speed that fires out, by the way. It's pretty cool. Alright. What do we got down here? Some weapons. Got a fuel cell. We don't need that, I don't think. I'm pretty sure we're maxed on that. I guess Sheldon has a spare one. Just get the hell out of here, then. There's something up there, and I think that thing at the very end, I think that is our cyber zone. Oh, shit. Shit, I didn't see that. Blue on blue is a bit jarring. Would you, for the love of God, thank you. We got here. We got crystal. Right. Let's take it up to that wormhole that was up at the top. So hand off the control for 1 second. I should know better than to do it in a rare game. Oh, what the hell is that? Something. Oh, it was only it was a gravity ball. Oh, Jesus. I don't actually know where I am. I'm there. Okay. Nice. We have a lot of money, everyone, and believe me, we are going to be spending pretty much all of it when I get a chance. Alright, let's go. Make our way towards the golden warship piece as I crash into the side there. Very good. Where the hell am I? I've taken an interesting route. This is not what I meant to do, but we're here now. Oh, shit spawning. Get him. There is violence going on. There's a missile coming my way. Send inwards. Looking out for anything useful. What is this? What is this? There's everything up there. Oh my god. I mean, talk about get fucked. Wow. Okay, well that's dead. That's good. Something up there. I actually don't know what that is. Ooh. I'll have some of that. Very nice. Alright, in as we go. Getting very tight here. I should probably be doing some of this without the shields on, but oh shit, spawning. Let's fire some missiles off here. Don't really know quite where I'm going here. Anything over here? Got a spare ship if we need it. That's good to know. Hopefully we won't. But it's good to know regardless. There he is. Get him. Missiles, like, just the fact missiles one-hit kill pretty much everything is highly desirable. There's violence going on. We're getting points. Thank you. Thank you. Nope. Another ship, by the way. Wow. That's 2 ships in very close proximity to each other. It's almost like the game expects me to, like, get destroyed here. Just keep firing missiles. Alright, cool. Right, we need to not lose a life here. We lost 3 lives last time. We cannot afford any more. Also, make sure to shield up pretty quick. The moment you stop blinking, you can go back through that, and you have to do the whole trek again. Make sure to pick your shields up really quick. It's, not the best design. Also, look at this. My words, everyone. Oh, my God. Oh. Best weapons in the game. Wait. Okay. Oh, man. These parts just do not behave at all. There we go. Alright, so that's P7. We're doing alright here. We're finding a lot of the golden warship. Pretty good. Alright, let's get out of here. To 11. Still got a little bit of time. Let's go. Like in Blue Prison? It's like something out of those like old Metal Gear games, like the really old ones. Damn it. Missed it. Let's go around here. Try and rectify this. I have to come back for that anyways, it's fine. Get that one? Ah, missed it. That was a bad miss. It's pretty hard to get all 10. Like, if you are in, if you're in, without a ship in spacesuit form, you can also take those on. They're probably easier in spacesuit form, I'd also argue as well. Alright, we'll proceed onwards. Right, so the good news is we now have access to pretty much everything in the game except for one weapon. Other than that, well, there's a couple of things we can't get access to yet, but we can get access to most things in the game now, which is pretty good. First thing you do is come over here and get the Italian racing pod. Last chance. Don't get it now, you never get it. We are upgrades. We've got a load of cool stuff. So we've got double strength thrusters, which is good for like worlds where there's a shitload of gravity. We're gonna take one of those. We've also got the momentum killer, which is exactly what you think it is. Literally, you use it, just stops you dead. That can be pretty useful. We'll take one of those as well. We have money to spend. Like, there's no reason not to spend it here. So let's get some more super shields. Oh, we don't get the upgraded bullets yet. It must be in the next shop. Damn. Alright, we'll pick up one. We got star bullets. I don't remember what star bullets do. I have no idea what they do. Huh. I don't think they're just a straight upgrade to our bullets. I don't believe they are. I think they're an actual weapon. We'll pick them up regardless. Let's get some more mighty warheads. No reason not to. Let's get some more shields. And we'll get another double strength, a couple of double strength thrusters. And we'll pretty good. I'm happy with that. Should I need anything else? This should be fine. Very good. Yes. Shish kebab. No, I didn't name these. Yes, the developers were British. Now, Shish Kebab is a pretty unique map. In fact, I think it's the only world in the game, I think. Except maybe, like, World 11? I don't think World 11 does. This world has reverse gravity. Now, how does this work? Well, it's hard to explain. But yes, this world has reverse gravity, which is an absolute mindfuck. It's cool though. We'll descend inside. Now, this is possibly a world where you might want to, you know, have that anti-gravity item. It's pretty useful here. Huh. It is a weapon. I don't know what it does. We're going to have to go have a look. We are going to take the... What do we want to take here? Yeah, we're going to take the anti-gravity just for a moment, actually. We'll take it for now. It's fine. We'll deal with the star bullets later. Let's go and get our titanium bullets, and we're going to go for some double strength thrusters here. So, Planet 8 is very unique in that Planet 8 actually has a way to let you get to a secret world. There are 13 worlds of the game, normally only allowed to get to 12, however. But there is a secret 13th, which you can only access from this world, and you've got to be pretty on the ball to do this. So, we're going to save state, because I'm going to go show that off, and then we'll take on the stage here, probably. What I'll do. So. Oh, yeah. It's going to be a mindfuck. I also didn't mean to take all that stuff there. Oops. It'll be fine. So, the nice thing with the Italian pod here is that you'll notice it's very mobile. Look at this. Just with the normal thrusters, look at that. That's awesome. And obviously, if you combine this with the double strength thruster, look at this. You just go here and then suddenly, whoop, like, massive change of velocity. It's very, very cool. So, sometimes this can be a bit too mobile for its own good, but I'd still rather have that than what else. It doesn't mean the double strength thrusters aren't great for this. But it's like, if you don't have the money to afford the pod, you can get double strength thrusters and kind of make it work. Anyway, so, here's the map, by the way. So, to actually access all this good stuff here, we'll come down to the left, and there's an entrance point down here that goes all the way down. But we want to go down the right. There is something very interesting up here. So we'll make our way slowly. Keep coming across. You see that at the top right, everyone? Now we'll come over here. There it is! Ah! Piss. This is why you have save states. Alright, let's do this again. Let's do this with the anti-gravity so I don't have to worry about it. I might be able to just anti-gravity my way and just glide my way to victory. So I'm just going basically maximum speed here. And I'm not going down, so I should just walk into this, right? Nice! Very good, alright. So if you do get into this in time, you immediately come here. To the secret Planet 13, you're owned. in the Zex Zorm system. Very, very cool place. Yes, there's a lot of cause aquariums, right? That is definitely true. So, I'll show this off. What the hell? I don't know if I'll do a full show of this. I do some of my series, but I'll have a little dig through here. Let's grab these star bullets, shall we? Give these a spin. Super shields and that. One thing you gotta be careful with this game is if you start like teleporting across the worlds, like you're gonna get to the end game worlds severely under-resourced, and that's potentially really bad. Let me go ahead and make a save state here, a separate one, to show this off. Alright. Welcome to your own. Now, your own is a crazy place. Yes, pretty much legal. Basically, it's one big, giant middle cannon, and everything kind of spreads off from there. It's very cool, though. But it's also very, very dangerous. But yeah, it's the only you can get here. This is not part of the normal quest path at all. You do get access to one last supply area, though, I believe, before you go into the very final area of the game. I think. So, start off by going up this top route here. Now, you see, even with the Italian jet's, like, strength, it still struggles somewhat against the, Ow. It still struggles somewhat with the gravity here. Ow. So that takes us to here. Yes, there's more stuff over there as well. Let's just go and take this up for now. We'll keep exploring. Yeah, I do not remember what these star bullets do. I have a clue. I want to find some stuff so I can go to war and, like, see what it does. You'll do. Oh, that's what they do! Right! So, this is how they work, yeah, so you just kind of like, they spawn like a moving... Yeah, that's it, they spawn like a star that just kind of moves, and you just shoot at everything that's anywhere near it. I forgot that's how that works. It goes on the same trajectory, though, that you had, as you can see there, so if you're moving something, it'll keep going with that momentum. But you can see the bullets do an absolute ton of damage. Very, very good. I remember it now. So, for example, like, I could have this with us, and it can kind of, like, escort us over here and just shoot it whenever comes near us. Just kill it. Yeah, I forgot to tell you that. Just, like, just beams of just destruction. Very nice. Make our way over. And eventually... I don't worry about the crystal. Let's not worry about that. Aluminum, lithium, krypton. We have tribbles. Of course, we've got a freaking box of tribbles. Why not? Might not wanna have them on board the ship. However, I feel like that's probably a bad idea. That is not going to end well. Well, alas. Shout out to Nichelle Nichols, of course, who did pass away this year as well. Very sad. I don't know if it's just me. 2022, I feel like a lot of people have gone this year. And not just because, obviously, the stuff with Craig. But I mean, just generally. You've been full of it. Got a box of bananas. Nutritious. Full of zip-on. And flu-on. Let's head on down into your own itself. There's a lot going on in here, by the way. Oh, by the way, look at this fire rate for this, by the way. Basically, we've got a Gatling gun on the front of this now. Also, we took a ton of damage. Oh, my God. Now, they actually have high fire. It's not even the best, actually, because like, what happens is you fire a load, and then you can't fire any more for ages. So you gotta be careful about that. So here's how your own looks. It's just... It's carnage, everyone. There is just so much happening here. And I believe there are also teleporters. Like, if you There's some areas of this map you can only access by diving through wormholes as well, which is kind of crazy. I see what I mean. Let's go and refuel here. Good star bullets. How good those were, actually. I think it was the double strength thrusters that were actually helping us around here, but I guess it's instead of the super shields. Sure. Oh yeah, you can see the difference. Basically, if you have double strength thrusters, it's like you're boosting the whole time. Yeah, boosting basically doesn't do anything. You don't need it. Like, thrusters just does the job. Alright, neat. What's it got this now? Tell them down. But I guess the issue with this, like, sometimes you can be too mobile for going to good and you just start crashing the stuff. You need like some finesse flying, like you're kind of hosed. Right, where do we start here? Let's start by going down. Do not remember my way around here very much. It's been a while. What do you got here? We got crystal. Don't care about that. We're just reloading the game here anyways once we're done, so some gravity balls there. Ugh. Oh, jeez. So I should note, yeah, you can see here, the star bullets are pretty expensive on your firepower, by the way, so be careful of that. They are, pretty pricey. They definitely help against, like, the, these turrets, though. They do a really good job of mocking them up. Because they basically just shoot it all for you. Not always, and not always to great use, but where the hell am I? How'd I get down here? What? I wasn't even trying to get down here. Sure, whatever. We're here now. Right, what do we got up here? We have radioactives. Okay. Not too worried about those. It's not what we're here for. We got a spare ship should we need it. Having these double strength thrusters is weird when you're not used to having them. It's kind of jarring. Okay, we've got fuel, we've got these stupid things. Now, the nice thing, at least, is stuff like those gravity balls, like, get double strength thrusters, like, you don't even have to worry about them. They're largely negated. Oh, got a wormhole there. So, these work differently, I'll show what I mean. So, with the Nippon, you can, like, take them with you. But with the Italian, instead, if you go into it, you will teleport around the map. And you'll take one wormhole and literally start flying around the map. Really, really cool. Really awesome. So you get here, for example, where, like, you couldn't access wise. It's completely blocked off. Stuff like that. Very fun. We got enough for an extra life. Cool. We'll take it. Also about to crash. Ow. So now what? Well, that's dead. Where the hell am I? I'm down here now. Okay. I mean, you go from as like a sequence, as like a cycle, and then eventually you can obviously look to get out of the way. So we've got some radioactives there. I'm not too interested in. But yeah, the Italian's pretty good. That thing just got wrecked. Some fuel here. We should probably take it up to the wormhole. We do need to probably not die here, though. I would not like to lose all this stuff I've got. I think we actually fly here. Fly through it. Didn't immediately do it. Okay, there was like a grace period. Huh, you can do it with your shields up. I'd forgotten about that. And we're here. Okay. Let's go back to the main ship here. Yeah, your own's actually not even that difficult a map. Compared to like maps like 10 and 11, for example, which are really brutal. 11 is nasty. Your own is actually pretty easy compared. Which I guess I'm okay with, you know, like if you manage to find this and get access to it, then great. I think you probably deserve it. Let's go for some super shields. Ow. Just crash into the ground. Good job. Like, the gravity's not that extreme here. There aren't really that many enemies here either. It's fairly easy around here. Which I'm not complaining about. I mean, you think, like, Sixth World, like, we lost 3 lives there, for example. I mean, like, good grief. It's pretty docile compared. Something down here. What's this? Fuel. That's the... I think that's the end wormhole over there. We don't want that. Let's go up here. The only unfortunate thing though with the Italian is that you can't, like, choose to grab hold of the wormholes. Like, you just lose that ability entirely, which is, you know... Okay, well, I'm up this high, I might as well just carry on. I was looking for the wormhole, but... Ow. Sure, whatever. Yes, this is fine. Is that all the fuel we need? No, we need enough. We'll have to find it. I don't know where it is, though. Ow. But yeah, you get a general idea of the map here. It's pretty, yeah, it's pretty alright. Not my favorite world. In a way, I think for like a bonus world that's outside my main part, I'm surprised there isn't more going on here. I don't have any, like, crazy difficult. I'm just kind of surprised there isn't more, like, special stuff to do around here. It's pretty, you know, kind of remarkable, really. Ow. Oh, jeez. There's our fuel. Like, why not have, like... I mean, I guess you can't do all the teleport stuff because you're not guaranteed to have that ability. You've got to buy the ship to let you do that. So I guess you can't base a map around that. I guess that wouldn't really work. I guess it is what it is. Anyways. We are probably going to lose this ship at this rate. I'm flying exceptionally recklessly. That's all the fuel. That'll do. Right. Let's go fuel up here, and we're gonna get the, into the thing, and we're getting the hell out of here. Let's take one more of those, and... Sure, we'll take the momentum kit. What the hell? We're in shown stuff here. So yeah, this is how it works here. So basically the way the momentum killer works is it works whenever you stop using the thrusters. It kicks in, and you just stop dead. It's pretty useful, to be fair. You still are affected by gravity ever so slightly. But that's pretty useful, I think, more often than not. It's a bit jarring when you first use it, though. And, like, the fact you can't, like, turn it off. It just does it. It's automatic. But I still think it's pretty cool. Maybe this is more useful than, say, the double thrusters or, you know, other stuff. I mean, that's, you know, your mileage is going to vary, but, it's probably a slower way to get around the map, but it's probably safer. Probably. It is not an item I really ever used, though, when I was younger. I didn't think very much of the momentum killer. Eventually. There's something about just letting myself coast. The only problem with the momentum kit, it's very expensive on your fuel, because of course you're never able to, like, drift across space and just move without spending any fuel. So it's very expensive, is the problem. Very expensive. We gotta come up here. You're always having to use your fuel to get somewhere, which is obviously a problem. And obviously, once you start using your although like we're immune to like gravity, the moment I start thrusting, like you immediately feel it, and that is a problem. So yeah, is what it is. There's a lot of shit up here, and so there should be. Huh? Have I gone the wrong way? Oh, it's over there, that's why. So that takes us to here. Oh, it's the old harvesters. You guys remember these? Back from whatever. From, Thingamabob. On Meebaroo. Only so many of the star bits you fire, by the way, but this is actually a pretty good spot to fire one off, and this will just eventually just start killing these for you. Which is pretty nice. And eventually... There we go. Because they are invincible, they can't be destroyed, so... Harvesters. I don't have any official names to any of these things. I just kind of call them whatever. Now, I have never tried dragging one of these with a momentum killer before. So I don't know how this is going to work. Wow, it literally does stop you dead. Wow, that's actually pretty useful. Wow. That's kind of neat. Ow. Oh man, that was close. I don't know if I can teleport through that, by the way. I'd rather not find out. We're getting there, slowly. Hold on. So weird using this. There we go. Oh, and by the way, we suddenly have all the starship pieces, by the way. There we go. There's the whole lot. Well, nearly all lot. Very nice. Okay, you can't use it. And then it's the usual fly out of here. So that's how your own works, everyone. It's alright, but it's not as interesting as the main path, so we will not be taking this route. We will be resuming the main path. Alright. So, back to the world that was, which is here at Shish Kebab. So remember, of course, it's all reverse gravity. That is definitely a thing you'll be aware of. Start grabbing some stuff. Now, money at this point is not... Once you've got hold of the Italian racing pod, like, you want to arm up probably for, like, level 10. Get as much money as you can so you can just buy loads of stuff. That's probably a good idea. Oh, mess. By the way, taking this shit... Oh, my God. This is a mind screw. Taking this stuff with this. Really messy. I don't need double shrink thrusters and anti-gravity. That's really not necessary. So I guess I'm going to drop probably one of these away. There we go. Probably take the, Right, anti-gravity is considered a weapon. So... Just take the super shield, I guess. Looks like. Now, I think there was a crystal over on the right side. I can't be asked to get it. Also, only 40 minutes to go. Oh my. So, as you're going down, you don't actually really need the anti-gravity stuff. It's like, you've got it. It's not a big deal. It's more for like when you're carrying stuff and later on, anti-gravity is really useful. Ah, shit, I got spawners, I got no missiles. Oh my god. Okay, let's take, let's put on the anti-gravity here. This is so weird. I'm so not used to using this. even know where the hell I'm going. Just kind of firing, kind of semi-randomly here. I got some fuel. Hello! Oi! No! Stop that! There we go. Got a wormhole there. Got a spare ship. Alright, anything else? More hell? There we go. This thing's taking a beating. We got a fuel cell. Alright, nice. It's not quite how I intended to do that. You definitely get a bit of. You definitely do get a bit of. Oh, it's just gonna be a mess. It teleported me in the cell for it. I didn't expect that. Oh, I'm here now. Okay, that's cool. Jeez. Yes, this is an absolute pain. There we go. I did not expect me to teleport while tractoring the thing. I didn't actually think it did that. That was jarring. Alright, what do we got here? We have a box of items. Put on the anti-gravity here. Oxygen, hydrogen, iron. We have jelly beans. All right, just a box of jelly beans. I'd be totally down for that. If you're telling me you wouldn't be, then you have not lived. And we're gonna have a conversation. Those harvesters, by the way, they hurt. Those claws are pretty mean. That is not how I wanted. Oh, Jesus. I know what's going on. That's bad news. We gotta kill that. Get him! There we go. Just slam bullets in its face. I don't even know where I am. I have legit no clue where I am right now. Now I'm here. I don't even know where I was. I didn't get a look. Alright, there's radioactives. We need to get out of here. Let's think so. Oh, there is a fuel cell, actually, to be fair. Yeah, let's grab the fuel cell instead. We can turn off anti-gravity for now. I would say probably on the whole, like, being able to teleport through the wormholes is probably more expedient, I would argue, than not. Where is this? I'm here. I'm not entirely sure where here is. Well, let's go investigate, I guess. See what fun and shenanigans we surely. Not having missiles for them, folks, by the way. Can't say I'm a fan of that. I do miss them. Or star shots or anything just to wipe the floor of those. Huh, it's the exit. Well, we can't take that currently. We have not got enough fuel. We are not allowed, so we're going to have to find the secrets. Oh, God. Ow. I've got super shields. One of those things, super shields, is the fact that you don't really take much knockback when you get hit. Aside from you also like take less damage in the first place. That's definitely pretty useful. Right, where the heck am I and where am I going again? I'm going here, apparently. Radioactive, sure. There's still reason to grab some money at this point. Hey! I'm also surprised, but when I was setting up this stream, is that Solo Jetman Hunt the Warship actually It actually registers as a game on, like, the Twitch list. Like, I'm playing, like, it's like Day by Daylight, or, you know, cool, or, like, Solo Jetman Hunt for the Gun Warship actually is a registered game. Like, I'm astonished that that's a thing. Oh, jeez. Did not expect that when I was getting this ready. Oh, Jesus. Now am I? I'm here. Okay. You know what? That's probably not a bad thing. Right. Let's teleport back in. Takes us to here. Right. There's this bit here over the cavern. We're gonna have to transport through at least some of this mini stuff. We've got anti-gravity, so this in theory should make this easier, right? Right? Oh my god. Oh my god, this is hit. Oh no, don't do this. Ah! Okay, we made it through. Good. We have company, however. That's not so good. Oh, jeez. Fuel tank, thank you. I've earned this treasure. We are going to have to... Unfortunately, we gotta fly this out of here. This is one of the furies of the game where if you want this, you've got to transport this through this hell. Good luck. Oh, nice. Good job, Shadow. Well done. That was uncomfortable, but we did pretty well there. Let's kill that damn spawner. Whoa! What is that thing? I don't even know what that is. I don't even remember what that is. What the hell was that? It's dead? What in the... Is that helping me? I don't know. Well, it's gone. I have no idea what that was. I don't even remember that being a thing. Have I got like a different version of the game somehow? I don't see how that's possible. Alright, so we need to fly these down. We know there was a wormhole on the left here. Ha! I see. Huh. Well. That was pretty bad. That was pretty bad. Can I stand on this stuff? You can, huh? Donk. Oh, Jesus! The exit's past that thing. What am I gonna do here? I can't fight that. Oh my god. I gotta get past this somehow. Oh my lord. Can you please leave? Do I like sneak below it? Oh, that's suicide. Go, 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 go! Jeez. That was unpleasant. Alright. Well, anti-gravity's gone. That was fun. Let's outfit ourselves here. Bullet pack. There is a tank right there. I think we take those thrusters. I think I'll be okay without the shields. I think I'll be alright. Alright. I guess while we're here, let's go ahead and take this crystal that was over here, I suppose. I should probably do that. I would not want to lose this game. I feel pretty dumb. Alright. It's down here, I think. Yeah. Man. Having double... Ow! Having double strength thrusters, it really messes with me, man. I so rarely use these. Like, suddenly, the difference between having them and not having them is just so extreme. What was that? Did you see that? Oh, we gained an extra life in 2,000 credits, so that's good. go ahead and, wait. I see you. Get him. I said get him. Thank you. I think what was happening there was we were going so high that the crystal's not allowed to go off the screen. So it gets stuck there. But my ship's momentum is still pushing up, so it kind of like pushes the ship up, which makes the crystal slide down. That was really weird. Really strange. So this is a weird map. The fact that it's reverse gravity like makes all sorts of strange stuff happen. I think that's what was happening there though, which is kind of cool, I guess. Right. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna kill this stupid spawner. We're gonna grab... There's a crystal here? Oh, yes, I know where we are now. Yeah, there's a crystal here. I never grabbed it, did I? So we're gonna go down. I'm gonna try not to crash. There isn't anything on that right side. There is something down there. I don't know what. But apparently there's something there. I guess we'll have a look. See what it is. Another crystal. Man, there's a lot of crystals. I mean, I guess it makes sense there's a few crystals here. I mean, have you seen this place? Shit. I don't know where the crystal went. I don't have it anymore. Need to go back and figure out what happened there. It's still up there. Okay, right. Let's go grab the other one. And we'll bank these. The credits I'm not worried about. It's more, I guess, the extra lives. Just knowing I'll put them in the back pocket is pretty useful here. Again, there is no other way to gain extra lives in this entire game other than getting these crystals. It's the only way to get more. And there are no continues. And should you restart from a password, you start with nothing. This is pretty brutal. Alright then. Let's teleport through 2 of these. Careful when you loot these, though. You do keep the momentum you went in with, which makes shit like that happen. It's kind of jarring. Alright. So when I go down this right side, of course, we've got one of these freaking... These here alien spaceships. Don't crash into these again. There is no secret in the middle, by the way, I don't think. There was the tank, which we accidentally shot, so that's gone. And then... There is a lot of things here. There's a lot of things here. We've got a fuel cell there. We've got a fuel cell there. We've got hell. What else we got down here? We are running out of weaponry, by the way. That is a concern. We got enough. That's a lot of fuel cells. Good God. Alright, we got a ship there. I mean, it's good. I'd rather notes there than not. It's just basically straight up here. Now, annoying. Now, this is one of those situations where it'd actually be useful to be able to, like, teleport to transport the whole wormhole to us, but alas. I have to do it this way. This is gonna take a moment, kids. I apologize. $30 Oh my god. I should have put like a countdown timer on the stream or something. Oh, I looked alright. I was like, it's fine. For context, for the YouTube in the future, they see how far we had to go. God, I hope 2023 is better. Again, it's not even that 2022 was like a bad year for me, but it was. It's been all over the place year. There's our other fuel cell. What the hell was up here? There was another. God, so many of these. kind of tempted to restock before we venture forward here. I'm kind of unsure. We've got like over half our fuel. Is the weaponry that is a concern here? I think we should be alright. It's been chaotic. I think that's the best way to sum up 2022. It has been a chaotic year. Especially world news-wise, it has been just absolute fucking chaos. Yeah. This illegal road and grey. And he's like, oh, well, I remember 2022. I speak in my sort of weird fake southern accent. No, we can, you know, we can say that we lived through 2022 and we yearned for better. Maybe we'll get it next year, but God knows. Alright, then here we are then. Let's go get our warship piece, everyone. Start getting these. I probably should not have used the frickin'... There's more shit down there. Yes, I remember. This one's like a weird one. This one, like, kind of loops in on itself. There's the wormhole. And yeah, there's, like, loads of shit everywhere that will try and kill us around here. Let's ring some bells now. There's turrets everywhere here. Turrets. Ow. Oh, we have problems. Absolutely everywhere here. I will still remember, and one thing that I'll take with me to my grave is, and I don't really want to bring this up, but it's, I mean, we're in like the last 30 minutes of this year, so I think we're in territory where it's okay to talk about anything that happened this year now. But I remember with the Ukraine war stuff. Literally, I remember it was that the day it kicked off was my very first holiday of the year. Very first one, I think. Where it kicked off, and I remember reading the news. I've been keeping an eye on the situation for it anyways. I do keep an eye on world news. And seeing stuff going on, you know, like the military exercise in Belarus again, I was like the rest of the world, thinking, it's not gonna happen, is it? And then going to bed that night being, and then waking up the next morning, turning on Google, BBC News, and seeing that troops have walked over the line. I'm like, you've gotta be absolutely kidding me. And just the dawning of the fact that literally the moment I went and saw that was like realizing how much the world had changed in the space of just a few hours. And the effect that we have felt since it happened, and the effect it's going to have on the world for some time that happened. Like, even if in the course of, like, you know, next 3 months, 6 months, 12 months, like, it somehow comes to a conclusion, although at the moment, like, neither party seems interested in stopping. Because currently, both of them, their baselines are just nowhere near the other. But it is, yeah, it's frightening. I mean, it hasn't yet, but, I mean, you never fucking know, man. Like, I wasn't alive for Cuba, but I've done history, and I've done history on Cuba and the whole Cold War stuff, and I know all too well how fucking close this world came. It was frightening. So, like, whatever anyone thinks of the whole situation. Oh, by the way, doing this with double strength thrusters, by the way, piece of piss. Absolutely easy as you like doing this with double strength thrusters. There we go. With time to spare. But yeah, Yeah, just the dawning of that, and then, like, basically the next 3-4 days, my eyes were just glued to the news almost the whole time, witnessing all this happen, and like, what the fuck, man? Frightening. Alright then, let's get the hell out of here, everyone. We have been victorious. Ships, right? It's fine, let's get out of here. Yeah. Well, I mean, it nearly happened. Like, we came, you know, it nearly happened. And being honest, they're in, you know, in another roll of the dice, we probably would have done. It's pretty scary, man. Right. So, next up, we continue our journey through the solar systems, is Zlaz Tortoise. The Tortoise is pretty sizable. It's a pretty fun place though. A lot of stuff going on here. Music's cool. Pretty dangerous though. Not a lot of treasure, I don't seem to recall. It's pretty big, and there's kind of not a lot going on here. But it is a bit of a maze, this place. Alright, let's move on. But yeah, I'm gonna have to fix that. That's gonna be a bitch. Alright. So, what do we want to take here for Zlaz? We do want Thrust to begin with. There's another cyber zone that we can get access to in this stage. It's like up and to the right. So we'll just go for that, and I guess we'll just take the multi-warheads for now, and we'll take the bat. There's no reason not to take the bullet packs at this point. Might as well. So, we need to jump up here into the right very quickly. In fact, so quickly. I need to save the game here. Whoops, hold on. Let me save state here. I would rather not miss this. I'd like to show this shit off. See if we can find it. We've already missed it. Oh! Damn it. Maybe it was that far across, to be honest. There we go. Same as the previous one, it's just one of these things. Yeah, but if you hit these things, by the way, like the explosives, you're just, your game is over. You're allowed to hit the rocks, and you just get pushed to the side. But if you do hit the mines, the ship blows up, and you can't get any more bonuses. So I think I'll just show that off there. And I nearly hit that, by the way. I think the crystals are on a set path. Ow. I want to get in that. Missed that one, unfortunately. Oh, we got 8. Not bad. What the hell? Not bad. So yeah, there you go. Shut it off, you guys. Alright, so Zlaz Tortoise itself. So, Zlaz Tortoise is a bit of an all-over-the-place map. 2 main shafts, there's 3 main shafts, actually. You've got one here on the left side, there's one down the middle, which connects with one on the right, which is like over here. But the left one is independent of the other, so you should probably go down that way first. We're gonna go grab this box over here, though, however. Fire off some missiles for protection. I'm looking forward to getting hold of the military bullets, by the way. They're going to be very nice. Can you... Missiles, please. Help. Help. Can't... That was not pretty. You gotta be careful, by the way, with this. You can actually go so high where it won't register that you're over it, and it doesn't trigger dropping it in, so just be careful with that. And we have ourselves some more empty containers. Alright. For all those space picnics we're going to be taking. See, look how fun the local wildlife is. They love to see us. As we descend into Sugarland. There's some weird colorings in some of these maps. It's fine. It's space. Right, what the hell have we got down here? We have all of those things. Okay, let's look around. What we got? We've got a crystal. There is bound to be a wormhole down here somewhere, like for sure. I gotta say, I'm actually liking these double thrusters more and more. Like, I almost exclusively use super shields. Oh my god, you see that shot, by the way? When I used to play this game, but I'm actually getting quite attached to these thrusters. Just the maneuverability. I'm liking it. Ouch! Alright, what else we got here? There's more stuff down here. Let's go have a look what we got. We got a fuel cell. What's over here? I saw something up there. Oh boy, I forgot. They're back. Right, yeah, we've had a few stages of no space snakes, but they have returned. Rain, carnage, and misery upon all those that would befall them. You missed the missile? Are you kidding me? Another fuel cell. So, ah! Can you kill that? Thank you. Alright, so... The thing must be up here, the wormhole. It must be, like, up here somewhere. I don't know where exactly. We got a load of stuff to... I'm gonna get blasted by this so bad. Ugh! Narrow miss. What in the hell is that thing? I don't even remember that. It's like some kind of, like, flying saucepan of some description. I don't even know. What the hell is that thing? It's weird. Get out of here. Shit, they actually shoot as well. Huh. What is it, frickin' the Arulu Lalule? Go back to the Urquan Masters. Absolutely nothing in there. Awesome. Great. What a fantastic haul that was. All 1 credit. Brilliant. That's just what we needed. I need to get out of here. We're gonna just take this up and we're getting out of here. That's the crystal. That's fine. Come get that later. We need to refuel. That was ugly. In case we get anything spawns at us here. Alright. Fuck. Let me press that. There we go. Ow. Alright. Gonna do one thing for 1 second here. Don't mind me. I'm not gonna turn the mic off, but as we are down to the last, like, you know, 15 minutes or so, we will proceed with the opening of the window. You guys can hear the fun and the excitement. It's almost too much to bear. Sorry, Light. Sorry, Light. Don't kill me. I wouldn't kill you. Probably couldn't. There we go. You guys will probably be able to hear the fireworks better than I can. But, when it all kicks off, you'll know. Alright, so what do we want to take here? Go for some star bullets. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna keep these straight thrusters, these double thrusters. These are pretty nice. I'm quite enjoying these. It's not the correct direction. I'll go this way. Yes, I did just click out the screen there and not pause the game. I did this. go grab this crystal that was up here. Let's go ahead and cash that in here. To the left. Alright, let's see what else we got down here, I guess. Yeah, the left route definitely, this is, it goes its own way here. It is not part of all the rest. You see there, does not connect to anything. Hello! Goodbye. Well, you're dead. Have a plan here. No! Don't bounce off it, you piece of... Damn it. Yes. Shoot! Shoot, you foul... Ah, oh, I'm gonna get killed here. Oh. It's shooting at something down there. I don't know what. We had a crystal. Was this worth it for the crystal? No. That was not worth it at all. That was pretty bad. Oh my god. Really not worth it for the crystal. Problem is, I don't think the star bullets one-hit kill these, whereas the missiles do. Let's leave it there. What else we got down here? Let's see what we got. Proceed cautious. Huh. Huh. Star Bullet just like didn't give a shit about it. It's like, I'm just gonna wipe the floor off. You know what? I am okay with this. Now, what in the hell is over here? I don't quite know. Well, there's a million turret. We've got some radioactives. That's a good shot. What's over here? Oh. I'll take that. Unfortunately, you could not see me there. I apologize. It was probably not appropriate for public consumption. A very good find. Sure, we'll take the radioactives. Radioactives don't really mean a lot to us now. Like, we're kind of good for cash. Ow. We don't really need anything. We don't really need the money, but I guess we'll take it. To be fair, like, if you do take pretty much almost everything you find, like, you do have a lot of, you are not short on cash in this game. I'll go all the way up. Ugh, so I don't know how much money you could actually get from just the collectibles, let alone, like, going to, let alone, like, all the stuff that you fight and, like, get here, but... I mean, you must find at least 50, 60 grand's worth of stuff, and that's not even including any enemies you fight, which does add up over the course of time. Not as much. A lot of the enemies just give you like 5, some give you 10, obviously some give you little bonuses and stuff, but definitely a majority of the money you find is through finding stuff like those. That's for sure. Nothing else this side, so we might as well return. I was asking a lot. Well, that thing up there died, apparently. It's like I should claim another victim. These star bullets, man, are... they're mean. Yeah, let's keep going. These thrusters, I'm enjoying these. Get a lot of use out of them. Okay, so that's done. So we can now start looking to head down the rest of the map here. Let's go down... let's look at the right side here. What we got? Actually, over here? I didn't even check on the map. Oh, that is the middle one. Idiots. I knew what I meant. That tortoise is pretty big. Okay, we got a fuel cell. Cool. Right. I don't really want to lug this all the way back over to the ship. I think I'm going to just take this and we're going to go down with it until we find somewhere to put it. That's unacceptable. Huh. guess what happened was I basically used the star as I was, like, running into the ship, and it spawned the star basically in the ship, and thus it died. I guess that's what happened there. Oh my god. Help. 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 Thank you. Go, my star bullets. I don't even know where I'm going here. I don't think that's a wormhole up there, so I think we can probably leave that. It's going to be a wormhole. It's going to be down here somewhere, probably. There's a lot of gunfire going up there. Bullets flying. Hello? Alright. What else we got around here? Something up there, there's something down there. Okay, let's go explore. All these turrets. Ah, fuel tank. Yep, they're back. They never really left. We'll go up here then. Shoot them. Huh, it does one-hit kill these stars, the things. Huh. Oh, what a wormhole here, by the way. Huh, I didn't actually know it one-hit killed those. I assumed it did not. Okay, so this is where we're going to go to leave. There's a fuel tank very nicely right next to it. Oh, God. Get him. Here you go up. I do not want to be down here. That was pretty bad. Alright. We do want to go up here. There was something up that top bit up here. I don't know what that is. Might be like crystal, I'm guessing. If I had to guess. I am indeed correct. Because I'm actually the Oracle. I possess infinite knowledge on all matters associated to classic 90s gaming. Wouldn't you know? Am I even going the right way? Yes, good. Right, so we know where the exit is, and this is good. So we will proceed this way. I do not know what any of this is. Let's have a look. We've got some fuel, and we've got a spaceship. There's probably a wormhole down there, so I'm gonna take this. Be careful, we've only got one more star shot remaining. So we do need to refuel here, or get some more weapons from something. I'm kind of glad I came this direction, by the way. That was a good decision. So there was nothing up, so we gotta go down. See if we can find anything useful. Where is stuff around here? And yep. I'm gonna crash into that, and I don't know where I'm gonna finish. I don't think there's anything I can do to avoid this. Oh, just. I don't think I actually have enough weapon shots to even fire to fire this. Also, look at all this stuff sitting around here. Good grief. I have offended their kind, and ooh, hello. There we go. Armored support there, very nice. Alright, another life, everyone. We are gaining these very quickly. This is good. Alright, what else we got? We got something down there and two on the left. Let's go down this way first. Oh, jeez. Help. Help. Alright, we have a shot here. We're gonna need this. We need some extra help here. Oh, I nearly drove into that. No! Come back! Help me! Go with my star shot. Oh, shit, it's out. That's a problem. We need to get out of here, and... pretty urgently. Well, it died. Oh, shit. We have our fuel. So we can get out of here if we want to. Which is tempting. But we'll be fine. It takes me to here. This is the top bit. Just a few minutes left now. Fortunately, it does not give us any weaponry, but it's fine. There we go. Let's get out of here. I want to finish this level before the year's out. It's gonna be close. Ow. And we have ourselves some bananas. Very good. That was worth the trip. Let's put here. I said. Alright then, folks, so that is pretty much all they said for 2022. On the whole, I can't say I'm gonna miss it, although I had some very good times amongst it. But man... man alive. If the world could have done without 2022. You know what I mean? Alright then. Let me turn that off for a second. Come on then. Well, yeah. If you're lucky, I might even get lightning out of the way. If you're fortunate. There we go.
Pick a blast, any blast.
That one. The most awkward one.
You get the chicory one, congratulations. You have to get the countdown going because I got no clue what the time is.
I'll get up the clock. We have...
Oh no, I've only got 1 minute to get this open. We are...
in trouble.
Yeah.
We are in trouble. As I've said, because I've enjoyed some parts of it, I'm not going to miss this yet.
I think I'll be doing this.
Hey! Trying the last time I drank Bucks Fizz, probably...
I wanted to get the blackcurrant one, but they're still sold out of it. It won't kill you.
No. Should have done a better job, so... Well, anything you want to do in your last 15 seconds?
What do I want to do in my last 15 seconds? I'll dedicate 2022 to Makima. We'll do that, shall we?
Could do a whole lot worse.
Yeah, cheers.
Goodbye,
2022.
Hey.
Happy New Year. Whoop, 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 whoop.
There we go. It looks fucking weird already.
really don't want those fireworks, doesn't it, at the house? I've had enough home repair damage for one weekend.
I mean, it wouldn't surprise me.
Right, I've only hit your bedroom and not mine.
I mean, I'd be impressed if it did that, actually, to be fair.
Yeah, it'd have to be quite the angle.
Yeah.
I mean...
And to be honest, not a very good firework.
You seen Tamworth?
I make no comments.
You're lucky they haven't got schools that they just tossed a load of gunpowder into. Do you want to top up?
Yeah, sure. We'll have a top up for the stream. What the hell? Thank you.
Hi, stream.
Yeah.
Hi, stream.
At Starfruit. And to you guys, I guess, as well. Maybe 2022's not actually been that bad for you. But to a better new year. To likely be full of Dune Imperium and other assorted nonsense. Very good. They're having some fun out there. Good grief. Good grief. Jeez. It'll do, Quillen. It'll do. I'm not one really for the booze, but I guess a bit of Bucks Fizz. It's alright. We'll see him enjoy this for the moment. You can hear the fun outside. I'm tempted to go watch, but that's not going to make very good stream content, is it? One thing I'll give where I live now, they like their fireworks. I mean, it's not to say they like their fireworks more than where I used to live. I don't think that's necessarily true. Like our bonfire night, like our fireworks display was like fucking huge for where we were. So, but yeah, definitely happy that it's gone, I guess. You know, there's been some good memories. There's been some shit. And, you know, I've lost some good people this year, or last year now. Lost some very good people. People that didn't deserve it. People that, you know, had a lot more yet to give. And sadly will not get that opportunity now. It still sucks as well for Craig. His birthday's 2 days before Christmas. That must have fucking sucked. That must have fucking sucked. Yeah. Yeah. The poor bastard. I'll get my chance in April to, you know, get what closure I possibly can. Well, he was as old as me, so, you know, it's frightening. Ugh. It is the one regret I do have about it all. I never got to see him when he was there. And, you know, when I went over this spring, part of me kind of wanted to go visit him, but he was on, like, the other side of the continent, and I couldn't really justify going over for that. Like, for sure, the next trip I would have had over, I would have seen him. There's no question about that. So, you know, as I said to him, and as I said in my in the funeral speech, you know, it's a long walk from Miami to Vancouver. I didn't fancy making it, so my one regret. And it's one that I can do nothing about, so. All right then, kids. Let's carry on, shall we? We've had our 10 minutes. Something there really hurts. That's kind of annoying. I'll leave the window open. You can hear the occasional giant bang. You might enjoy it. Right. There's our wormhole. We have... jeez. Did not fire that very well. That was pretty shitty. There's gonna be more. Well, I got some ancillary help. I guess I'll take it. Damn you. The game does love throwing these at you later in the game. All these, like, platforms and stuff. Be pretty mean. You don't have to worry about, like, accidentally teleporting into the wormholes here. It's not an issue. Alright, very nice. Let's get out of here. Not much left of the game. I hope to be done with this within the hour. Final stages are fucking hard, though. Both the final stages are fucking hard. Alright, let's go. Should we note that you do have, like, a health bar, fuel bar here? I think you still, like, kind of... I feel like you still get spinning. I don't really know how it works. It's gonna be tight. Go, 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 go! Oh, just about. It's tough. Getting all 10 is not easy. It is tough. Alright, I think we can leave here. We've got everything we require. Oh, we have got everything. Okay, let's get out of here. Alright then. So, is the second level. So we get ourselves, before we go to 10, so we get ourselves our second to last store. We now have access to all items in the game, which is pretty cool. And they have some extra bits and pieces. So what we've got is these smart bombs. These are very expensive and very pricey to use, but they're pretty good. They kill everything on the screen. bad. We're gonna take a couple of those. If you got money to spend, we might as well do so. We also now get access. Here we are. The military bullet system. This is your upgrade from the titaniums. Give them even more. We will be buying. I think we're gonna buy like 3 of those. And that's all about there. We didn't use any of those. I think we're probably good. I don't really need anything else. I guess we'll take 1 more for the road. Got loads of those. Grab some star bullets. Yeah, I guess we'll take 1 of those. Alright. So here is Chamois Gen. You guys might remember that we saw this in one of the worlds that we were teleporting to. And we're breaking the sequence of the game. Showdown's pretty cool. It's pretty short, actually. It's a pretty small world. It says diameter 33, but it's kind of generous, really. It's pretty straightforward, pretty easy. So we'll be getting out here pretty good. Pretty quick. Really your prelude to the last 2 stages. The 11 is brutal and 12 is its own problem. Should we give the smart bombs a spin? I think we should. Get our military bullets. There's no reason not to using that. And all 6 of them thrusters. Now, this is another crystal-style world, so we're going to have more of these really tight spaces to go through, which is going to be a pain. So maybe I should go Momentum Killer. You know what? Not yet. But there is one part of this level we actually probably going to use Momentum Killer for. We're going to need it. Let's go. Chamois Gen, one of my favourite tunes of the game. I feel I've said it about like 4 different tunes, but I love this tune. Really cool. I'll let you see us off, by the way. So here we are. So again, kind of 2 different routes. You've got one down the right, and you've got another one down the left, which goes into the rest of the map. As well as that, like, angry face down there. It's like you hear this music and you know that you ain't got long left for this game. Great. To 2023, everyone. What a piece of shit way to start that off. Fuck you, Solar Jetman. Wouldn't have it any other way. If that isn't a an ode to what this year's gonna bring, I don't know what is. Could have been like Easter Island heads or, you know, rubies. Nope. Just a whole lot of nothing. Piece of shit game. Oh, jeez. What are you doing here? This is my ship, not yours. Ow. Krypton? Ah, more troubles. Alright. We're largely just padding our retirement fund at this point, really. There's more stuff down there. We'll have a look, see what else we got. You have to find any enemies around here, Sharon. I don't recall Chamois Gen being that enemy infested. Now, there's some bits later on that are pretty unpleasant, and one of the rooms we're about to go into is full of all sorts of hell. But outside of that, I don't actually remember there being that much of an enemy presence in a fair amount of this level. 11's a war zone, and level 12 is level 12. Gotta grab themselves more crystals. Sorry, it's like something there. So it's a big thing. Now, before we descend into the hellscape that is the chasm, I shall name it as. We're gonna head along the surface here a bit more. It goes a long, long way, and there are some goods to be had. I think it seems a good time to test this baby out. Come on, get over here. Get over here, you scumbags. Here we go. You are so dead. Smart bomb. Just gone. Ripped apart. Holy shit. You only get 2 uses of it, and then that's it. It's spent. As you notice with that supply crawler, it doesn't even spawn the weapon little box. It just wipes everything. It just deletes it. So very expensive, but pretty useful. I didn't see if there's anything else over there. I don't think there is. Alright. We're gonna restock here and we're gonna get ready. Pretty much just pressed you know, Control Alt Delete. Alright. I think star bullets are gonna be better here. We're gonna take that for sure. I really want to take... I gotta take... Oh, man, this is gonna be bad. What do I take here? Super shields? This is the intelligent option. I guess I'm gonna take super shields. I think... The problem is we gotta take something through a really long narrow passageway, and we're not going to be doing it like safe either. We're going to be under attack while we do it. It's going to be pretty ugly. It is. This bit here, look how long this stretch is. This bit is nasty. Really bad. This is why you might want to look to use a momentum killer to, like, get you through here safely. And on the way in, it's fine. But getting out of here, that's a different story. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, we're in. And so it begins. Let's go to town. The den of the space snakes is here. It is a bad place. There is a lot of bullshit here. Did not mean to drop my shield. Look how much there is. It's so ridiculous here. There's so many. Need the star bullets just for protection. So yeah, there's a fuel cell nearby, so you have to come in. Like, you've got no choice. You gotta do this. But God help you, trying to get out of here. Oh my God, look at this. It's so much. Jesus. You get out of here. Ah! Help. Help me, please. Oh God. You see what I mean? Like a momentum killer or heavy shields. You know? Oh, Christ. And then you got this section. Look how many there are! It's ridiculous! It's just so many! Jesus! You gotta get out of here eventually. So the idea is we're gonna use the star bullets. It's gonna be like an armored convoy for us, basically. Oh my God. I mean, what do you do here? This is so bad. It's like, you can take the smart bomb, but they just respawn. You're better off having the continuous firepower. Gotta get out of here. We are gonna get killed. Ugh! Fucking God. I want to spawn more, but it won't let me. You're only allowed 2 on the screen at once. Gotta go. Oh my God. Well, good luck us. I can't get it. I can't get it. Go! Go! Crash, whatever. Just get out of there. Oh, I'm so screwed. Yeah. Oh, no! I actually bounced off the bullet because I was in invincibility frames. Yeah. I mean, Space snakes, everyone. Fucking fucking space snakes. They are brutal. Chasm of Hell, that absolute nonsense area. Alright. Let's go grab this. Fireworks have stopped. I'm going to close the window. Hold on. You enjoy the music.
Think that there window's gonna need a bit of WD.
Right. I would tell myself that I'm going to remember to cut that of the YouTube video, but I'm probably not. Professionalism! So the good news, we don't have to go outside the map anymore, so we can actually go on with the rest of the map here. But yeah, there's a fuel cell sitting there. It's kind of shitty. So yeah, the military grade system is very good. The one thing nice with the military grade bullets is like, if they fire out slightly faster. Could be a complete lie, but they hit really hard. You can see, look at them just wrecking these balls here. They usually take quite a few shots. Fuel cell there. I don't know what that was. That's just crystals. Well, this one, it's just in the shards. Yeah, it's very good. I don't want to take this up. I can't. Nah, let's go down with it. We'll try and find a wormhole. I don't think that one on the left is a wormhole. If it is, we're never getting anything in there, so I'm gonna assume it's not radioactive, so alright. Oi! Would you leave me alone? I'm trying to conduct a Let's Play series here. For fuck's sake. They're like, we heard you're streaming to the internet, we must show the world our greatest. I'm like, fucking space snakes. Ow. What do we got up here? There's something up here. That's a crystal. We have a million items, and we got nothing to put. There's a ship. What do we got? We got hell. Very good. Got another. Got all these items. I got nowhere to put them. There's gotta be something around here. There it is. Okay, so we have got one in here. Kill them. Yes. Very good. Beautiful. That's where the star bullets are really good, so that sort of thing. Now we've got access to one, we can also start teleporting across with these as well, which is good. You can avoid a fair amount of the narrow passageways with the Italian jet, which is pretty good. There was one up here. That was in the crystal. There's the radioactives. We've got another fuel cell on the left, so we'll just start carting this all over. Do like this music. Interesting fact, and this is God's honest truth. There was a short period. There was time. I don't really do it as much now. But there had a period where I was like really struggling to get to sleep for a while. I still have it every now and again. There was a period where I actually listened to like some of the solo Jetman music as part of like a playlist to just help me get to sleep. True story. Can you blame me? This music's really good. Using those waves of nostalgia to like calm the soul and some stuff. Cache that in there, and on with the stage. We need to have a look at the map, see what the hell we're at here. I don't quite know. That's the ship. We got something on, like, in the middle of its teeth, and we got something like it as an earpiece of this thing. Uh-huh. That's kind of what I should have been expecting. Right. Oh, man. Star bullets are, like, pretty good. I do think the smart bombs are a bit expensive for... I heard that. I know what that is. I don't think the smart bombs are a bit expensive what they are. And the thing is, enemies have a habit of respawning in this game anyway, so... I don't even think the smart bombs are that great. All things being honest. So... Especially when you get, like, these star bullets, and they just, like, the destruction they can wrought consistently. Pretty sweet. Right, we got a fuel tank. We lost a load of it immediately, which is unfortunate. I could, yeah, that was smooth. Very nice. This looks pretty bad. Nearly drove into that. That would have been pretty bad. What the hell am I? I'm here. Fuel cell there. Wait, but I've already... It's a bonus fuel cell here. I didn't need to do the Cave of Hell. Huh. Huh. Well. Can't say I'm excessively happy about that. Hello, little ship. Right. It's taking me further. Ah, hello. It's fortunate. Don't know much about that. Is there anything else even to do here? As I said, Shammy Gen is very, very short. There's something over there. There's something on the right there. Okay. And there was a fuel cell at the top, which we don't. Huh. I can actually cart spare ships with me. I didn't even know I could do that with the with this. Huh. Neat. Alright. Through we go. Is this necessary? We're about to find out. I do like how the star bullets, in a way, they kind of follow the momentum as you fire them. And that's kind of cool. Crystal. Right. Nice. Okay, not too bad. Alright, so we don't need the fuel, so we're going to put this in. And I guess we're just going to, like, probably just get the hell out of here. I don't see any reason to do any more here. I think that's the end. I suspect it's... Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. Assist me. Ow. No, shoot back! What about this one? God damn it. Whoa! What's all this? Stupid thing. Let's get out of here. Alright. So here is the inner world for this part here. This part's kind of cool, actually. You got like two sides, different colour. I think it's neat. Loads of these dudes, though, and that's not so fun. We're going to fire off a star shot here just to help clear these out. It'll just fire a load of bullets. Some of them might help. Yeah, there's loads of turrets here, I seem to recall. Oh yeah, look at all these. There is a lot of them. My god. Did a good job though, happy with that. Wormhole was on the left side, so what we're looking for is over here somewhere. Man, Man, having the thrusters and the military bullets here, oh my gosh. Just slaughtered. Beautiful. Oh, very nice. Ow. Yeah, this ship's almost too mobile for these sections. Like, you just kind of start flinging all over the joint. It's kind of... It's hard, a bit hard tricky to navigate. Ow. Alright. And... voila! Very good. Alright, that is 10 of 12. Very good. Now, why are we finding the golden warship? The manual probably says why. Probably. Intergalactic treasures. We'll call it that. Now, let's go. This is more just for bragging rights now as much as anything else. Don't really, we don't need the money. Oh, shit. The difference between, like, doing this at the start of the game, doing it later on is not even close. Alright, let's get the hell out of this hellhole. Nice and quick, though.
Itchy back.
Alright then. Next up is World 11. Shanku. This is the penultimate world in the game. And Shanku whopping a pretty healthy 56 gravity rating. It's pretty serious stuff, this. I don't remember Shanku very well, however, at all. So, I remember the 12th world. Mickle's far more than Shanku, so... You want to play in this world, by the way? There's your password. It works, trust me. Love music. Music here is really good as well. Alright, well, Starbullets are working pretty nicely. We'll keep with them. Military bullets. And given our gravity situation, we probably need these. Actually, you know what the hell? Let's actually go without the thrusters so we can see how hellish this is. Oh my god! Jeez! That is standard for... Look at that! Oh my lord. That is disgusting. Alright, let's go have some misery here. Very good. Oh man, this is like... Ugh. And this is in the freaking Italian jet. God forbid you doing this in the base equipment. I can't even begin to think what that must be like. I know that if you're on the base equipment at this point, you've probably already lost the game. Got these red turrets here today. It's kind of neat. Now, if this is what the gravity is like when we are just flying around normally... Oh, this is full thrusters! Oh my god, this is brutal. This is absolutely disgusting. Ugh. Oh shit! Just crash right into that. Some more triples. Very nice. Shankul is an ugly place. But the music's great here. It's that classic sort of like you're nearing the end of your journey sort of music, you know? actually reckon I prefer this track to the final levels track. Or World 12's track, I should say. Because technically there is another world, and not quite in the 13th one. But once you assemble the gold warship, there's one stage you've then got to do. It's like a side-scroller. You only get one life at that, by the way. If you die in that, you have to redo the entire World 12. It's a thing. Ow. I got star bullets. I should really be using these. I can't. Fuck me, this is brutal. How did I play this with just super shield? How did I not have a better thruster for this? I must have been insane. Alright, we're gonna try and grab this, and we're gonna get back to the ship. We're putting on double thrusters. This is disgusting. Oh, God. It's so expensive on the fuel because of the crashes. And the fact we're having to use boost. I mean, look at this. This is me using... Oh, God. I'm going to use it almost the whole time. If I stop, just go normal, look at this. Just dead stop. That is bad. Real bad. Oh. We got ourselves some bananas. Alright. Not finding a lot of treasure here. I don't remember how much treasure there is in this stage, actually. There's a fair amount to find if you're willing to go look for it. Alright, star bullets. No, we want military bullets, and we want thrusters. Oh my god. That is significantly better. We're gonna be going all over the joint, by the way, in just all manners of the word. Alright, I don't remember if there's anything else further left. I don't think there is. I recall. There is also, you see, stuff to the right. But again, as always, you generally want to go left to right in a lot of these levels. It's generally the way you want to go. Got these weird, like, rock formations in here. We've got, oh yeah, by the way, just to make it more interesting, with this gravity, you got gravity balls. Of course you do. Ah, jeez. Yeah, you got a little bit of everything around here. It's all shitty. I feel that. Yep. Don't want that thing, though. Get him! Thank you. There is spawning. Ow. We have a fuel cell. A cell of fuel. What do we need in this? We do need to find a wormhole. I feel like there's got to be one around here, right? Oh, there is something up there. Huh. We'll go get that later. Okay, there's a wormhole. Getting this in could be interesting. Not like that. There we go. Oh my god. Well, that's a lot of hell. Starbullet did a good job. Got a crystal. Anything else here? No, looks to be it. I don't really feel like taking the fuel canister. I guess we should probably just leave it there. I can use it for something later on, I guess. Well, that's dead. And you know what? I don't care. I do not know where we are, though. I haven't... Where the hell am I? I am there, apparently. That's good to know. I can't get this. Ow. Uh-oh. I now don't know where I am, and I'm surrounded by enemies. Oh, jeez. Hi, everyone. Don't mind me. Just... I am... Oh, I'm here. Oh, I know where I am now. This is heading towards the exit. Right, we gotta get out of here. Where was that fuel tank? It was up here. Let's go grab it. All of a sudden, I need it. Okay. Alright. Don't you want to head through there, though? We want to, let's go this way down. Down. The one thing it does, I've said it before, it is a shame that when you use the map, it resets the music. It's kind of a shame. That's what it is. Is there actually a wormhole down here? I don't actually think there is. There is nastiness down here, however. There we go. Let's grab this fuel, let's get out of here. Must admit as well, traveling through here with this, like, it's... Obviously, the whole 23 thing as well, like, again, it dawns on me the fact, like, I've basically got, you know... another, maybe... hour, tops, of having this profile picture as well. We'd be obviously prepared to change it. Just still really weird, man. It's gonna be so weird in the morning. Waking up, putting on Discord and selecting the server and seeing it have a different picture. It's gonna be so strange. It's gonna be even weirder, like, going onto the YouTube profile and just seeing it different. It's just gonna be so weird, man. I'm not gonna... Like, I'm not going back on the change. Like, I know it needs to be done. It's just gonna be so bizarre. I want to go this way. I tried to navigate my way around without reverting to the map so it doesn't change the music. Because the music is awesome. I mean, it kind of is, you know? It kind of is. And the thing is, I also know that if Craig was still around, he would have said it's about fucking time. And you know what? I would not have been able to dispute this fact. I would have said, yeah, you're completely fucking right. I don't think there's a wormhole anywhere near me, apart from the one I go back to. So we're actually not gonna. We're actually gonna take us back up to the ship and just refuel. But yeah, just to show as well, if I try and enter now, I just fly through the zone. It deactivates in this situation, so I'm now like in the ship. It's kind of weird. Grab that. Grab these thrusters. Oh my god, this is so good in here. How did I play this without these thrusters? I must be insane. Yep. It's been the same. Well, as I mentioned at the very start, the same zone. So, also, while we're here, let's go up the top left this bit. So, the avatar has only ever changed technically twice. It was just the Jetman when I first started the channel. And then about a year in, because I was doing Resident Evil for GameCube for the first time, and I said, like, you know, I was doing it blind, so I kind of, like, in the midst of the update video, I basically had a version of him where I just, like, wrote, like, some shades on him. But I guess at the time, I thinking back, it probably wasn't the most in-taste sort of way of doing it, but I knew what I meant. Where the hell am I even going? I'm up here. And the only other time, and that was about a year into the channel. And the only other time it technically changed was Azumi touched it up like a few years ago, just made it a little bit more not as blocky. You know, kind of like changing it from 8-bit to 16-bit sort of thing. But other than that, it's never changed. It has been the same guy for all 11 years of that. And it's still going to be the same guy, technically speaking. It's just the fan art. I do wish I could remember who on earth did it, though. As I don't remember at all who did it. Something wants to tell me that it was someone called Clear Spirit. And, like, some numbers afterwards. I feel... I don't know why, there's something in me that kind of wants to say that it was them. But I don't recall. And they'd probably watch this and say, wasn't me, brother. But I was given that art, like, I was given that, I'd say, about 6-7 years ago. Possibly even longer than that. I'm pretty sure I got that art when I was still at the YMCA flat, and that you're talking... I mean, I left there in... When did I leave there? It was when I first went to the States for the 3 months. So that would have been like 2014? 2015? Somewhere around there? It's pretty insane. There's something down here. Some radio... Wow! When I say there's something down here, what I mean to say is that there is a party waiting for me down here. And everyone's invited. Apparently it's New Year's here on Shanku. Everyone's saying Mazel Tov. But yeah, for the, I would say, 98% of people that are subscribers to this channel, the profile picture has not tangibly changed since I first joined. Which is both insane and also kind of ridiculous, really. And not necessarily in a good way either. Probably not a good thing at all. Right, where the hell am I going here? So this is taking me down. Ah, we do want to go this way, actually. We do know there is a wormhole somewhere down here. I need to see what's over here. More radioactives. Alright. Let's take him across and try not to get killed here by, like, some... It's one of those stages where it'd actually be more useful to be able to be actually able... There's a fuel cell here as well. It'd be more useful to actually be able to take the wormholes with you instead of, like, teleporting between them. I don't actually think it's all that useful in this stage. It's pretty big, admittedly, but, you know, there it is. I remember this is where there was that crazy dude guarding. Yeah, let's go get the fuel cell. We don't need the radioactive, so I'm probably going to go get this. We have comfortably enough money for... But we don't really have... Honestly, I don't even know if we need to really buy anything. It's one of the weird things in this game. Like, you have the opportunity, like, obviously, to buy the ships. But you can only ever buy them at 2 points a game. That's before level 4 and before level 8. And the Nippon's only level 4. You can get the Italian, in theory, before level 8. You can get the level 4, but raising 25 grand... in the first 3 levels, basically means not buying anything. Right, we're here. I don't want to be here right now. We need to... Or do I reckon there's a tank somewhere? Let's go exploring. Let's poke our heads in, I guess. This is probably not a good idea. See if we can't find ourselves a, it's a crystal. I was hoping to find, like, a, hoping to find, like, a fuel tank around here. There probably is one, I just don't really know where it is. I feel like if there was a fuel tank, I'd probably be up on that left bit. So we're gonna see if we can't find it. So I don't have to go back. Oh. Oh, that works. Thank you. Nice. What the heck's this then? I see. It's the world's most secure crystal in the galaxy or something. I don't know. Well, we've got it. Their plans failed. Ow. I'll also say as well, while I'm here, I do want to just thank, obviously a lot of folks did When I did the Xmas post, I put it all across, and I did get a lot of response to that, and I'm very grateful for that. I didn't really respond on the Discord so much. I responded back to the YouTube ones, but I did read them all, and it's nice to know that people care. Human beings appreciate that. I see, you're going to be difficult. Ugh, jeez. Double strength thrusters, kids. Oh my gosh. Pretty good. What the hell is this? Carton soft drinks. Sure. I can dig that. Coloring, by the way. You see that? Must be those American drinks. Like clear Pepsi? What? Ow! Wow, I mean, I did have my shields up. It didn't do a lot. Damn, that was brutal. Alright, okay then. Let's get out of here. Oh, jeez. Please don't eat me. Let's get out of here. It's up here, I think. At least Shanku's pretty easy to navigate, so that much is good. We lost some stuff there, so that was a shame. Let's take some warheads, and we'll stick to this stuff. We did lose one of the thrusters. We will have to probably buy a couple more of those before we go into the last stage, just in case. Mippelzer is kind of mean, and it is also enormous. It's basically like 3 worlds in one. It's pretty ridiculous. The last part of the world is literally a maze. Because of course it's a maze. I mean, you know, why wouldn't a maze be fun? Alright, I'm over here. What the heck was down here? I don't even remember. Oh, it's a fuel cell, that was it. Alright, let's go ahead and oh man, even the thrusters, I feel that. It's like when you've got like that really heavy thing in the back of your car and you just feel it in the suspension. At least that's what I'm told. Alright. Do I go back and get the fuel here? I'm probably okay. I think we should be fine. We have enough fuel so we can look to get out of here, and I will proceed to do so. What was over here though? Something up this way. Oh, another ship. Okay. Ah, sure, we'll take it. Why am I taking this with me? Unnecessary. I should probably grab the fuel. Hold on. I'm only gonna die and regret it. I got a thing about my retirement, kids, you know? These 23,000 space credits are not going to carry me the rest of my life. We need more. As I continue to turn and hope I don't accidentally turn off my damn shield. Let me go up. I think this is the... I'm lost. It's fell. Anything to do but to just go right and make our way to the end. I remember this being a bit of a gauntlet. There is a lot of shit here. Part of why I took the missiles instead of the star bullets. I think they're kind of more useful here. The missile is just to, like, basically just bulldoze a path through. Oh, yeah. That's bullshit. Ow. There's a lot of spawning going on here. Grab some missiles. Alright, we gotta head all the way down here. You only have up to 4 at any one time, by the way. Where am I going? Not that way! Oh, well. Huh. I seem to recall there being more enemies. Maybe I'm thinking about this bit, there being more enemies. Oh, yeah, this rings some bells. Loads of these dudes. Yep. This is why I brought freaking missiles. You can just blast through these things and not have to worry about it, because they hit really hard. Missiles, just insta-wipe them. It is delicious. Yeah, like that. I mean, what do you do there? Not a lot. That's just, you're taking damage. I hope you got some extra health and some good shields. Ow. Jumped into my missile. Very good. This place always reminded me of, I forget what the cake is. It's like, it's one of those British cakes. It's got, like, red and they got, like, orange and yellow on alternate sides and, like, in a cross formation. I forget the name of it. Like a butterscotch cake or something? Place always reminded me of that. You'll have to look it up. Right, now doing this without triggering the wormhole is gonna be interesting. There we go. Alright, we're nearly done. We've got one more to find. We've got one place left to get it. Ugh. One more cyber zone for the road. This is the last one. Don't believe there's one after World 12. Fuck. Missed it. Right, change of plan. I'm gonna grab that, and we're gonna try and come down and try and make this work here. Yeah, good recovery. Again, you see, like, even a massive miss like that, you can still recover. It's kind of ridiculous. Let's get out of here. Alright then. So we have one last shop. It's exactly the same as the previous one, so we're just going to go ahead and buy a shitload of stuff. We're going to buy some more star bullets. They're only 400, everyone. That's nuts. Buy a load of those. Buy one or more of those in case. And we'll buy... There we go. 20,000 for our retirement fund. Sounds good to me. For the final planet of the game, Mitplaza. A pretty respectable 72 gravity rating, but this number is kind of technically meaningless. Because some parts of the map don't apply this particularly, and there's one part that is 0 gravity, I'm pretty sure, so... This number is largely irrelevant. This one's relevant. This place is fucking huge. Absolutely enormous, this place. Bring your best stuff. Star bullets, military, and we will do super shields for now. We'll see what happens. It's the final planet. There is one other thing to do after this, which is also pretty tough, but we're nearly there. 12 pieces, 12 worlds. Alright. So here's the opening part of Mitplaza. It is... Look this way. If this was a to-scale map, the bottom of this map would be below the floor of this room. It is huge, this place. Oh my god. I just saw the gravity there. I couldn't even get out. Oh my god. Let's try this again. Yeah, double shape thrusters. Oh, we're gonna need these. Look at that pulling me down. Ugh. That is nasty. Let's go. So at this point, like, score has no meaning, like, anymore. Like, there is no way to spend your money at this point in the game, so... But we'll grab stuff nonetheless. Might find some fun. Right, let's hear. We got some speakers with a whole load of linoleum and unobtainium. I miss the ways. This is the first time we found speakers as well, for that matter. I'm getting grabbed by gravity spheres through there. Right, bring this down carefully. I'm probably gonna crash into something here. Yep, I was close. We got some bananas. Let's quickly refuel while we're here. No reason not to. I think one of the reasons that I've always enjoyed this game is just the music. Alright, no, it's good. Thanks for the company, man. Have a good new year. We'll see you around. I guess that works. Alright, we're gonna go this way. Oh man, I can feel that gravity. Oh my god. It's pretty hideous. Hello. Oh, you're dead. We are... Oh, damn it, I didn't do that. Flying across here. More things for us to grab. I guess we will. That is difficult. I can't... Right, let's have a look here. What have we got map-wise? There's gotta be a wormhole around here, surely. I don't know where, but I feel like there's gotta be one somewhere around here. Somewhere around. Ow! Thanks for that. Oh, there's a wormhole. Star Blitz, like, don't forget about me. You did good. Good job, Star Blitz. You got credit to team. Might kill it eventually. So something up here then for us to grab. Ah, fuel. We still have to grab fuel here, by the way. Even if we do find the trope piece, we've got to fill up our own ship for reasons. I don't think it would really matter, but, like, I guess for the reason we do. Huh. That didn't go particularly as planned. I guess when we build this warship, we've still got to, like, you know, fill it up as well, I guess. So, now, it should be noted, of course, that seeing as we do have, we are using the Italian jet, like, we can use the wormholes to get about a lot of this map. Considering this map is so huge, it's not a bad idea. There is a wormhole that takes you not far to the end of the level. You still got to go through the maze. It's just fun to navigate. There's nothing else up here, is there? Is not. Right, let's go grab the thing and let's get the hell out of here. I kind of want to, like, proceed onwards and just suffice on fuel tanks, but I don't know where they are. So, it's kind of like I am reluctant to do so. Also, the weight of this thing is... Well, we're here now. We've got ourselves a robot kit. Alright, not bad. Take that. Where the heck am I? I am here. guess while we're here, there's something over here. We'll grab it. Oh, jeez! Stop! It's the fuel police. Let's grab one. Alright, where's this gonna take me to next? There's loads of wormholes around here. Ah, here we are. This is part of the underwater section, which then leads you to this. Whoa, we'll touch upon that. We'll touch upon that later. There is something over here, I guess. We'll quickly grab this, whatever it is. Radioactive, sure. I would like some more, you know, fluoron. Jeez! That was bad. That was a horrible... How are we going to get out of here? Alright. I don't know if I can get out without losing my ship here. Well, whatever. Guess I'll take it. We got loads of supplies. We are not short on goods, so it's not a disaster. We got this way. Around 24,000 credits exactly. That's pretty hard to do in this game. Like, get, like, all the way back to, like, a round figure. I almost don't want to pick up anything else ever again. Did we go down there? I don't feel like we did. No, we definitely didn't. Right. So, yeah, there is an underwater section in here, which is fun. So, be a little cautious on the way down here. It's a crystal. I mean... You know, actually having the crystal is not the worst thing here. Because we got a very, very long section to get through to the end, and you can definitely die a lot, so... Having the lives is a good insurance policy. Do you want to take this with us, or just go back to the ship? Let's go back to the ship. Are we gonna find enough crystals to get one more bonus life? Probably? It's a big planet. There's a lot of stuff to grab. Right. So we want to be here. So if we take this bottom path here, this takes us towards the maze, which we don't want to go right now. We want to proceed further on down this right side. Again, space is just so huge. You kind of want to have the Italian here. Having the Nippon, it's not very fun around here. Just shoot it down. Take no chances. This is how we know when the aliens eventually make contact of us, they're going to do it at like a gunpoint. Like, expecting bullshit from us. And you know what? I wouldn't blame them. Right, so we've got a ship there. So there's apparently nothing there. And apparently you've got, like, this weird inner bit there. Like, how do you even get to that? I didn't know you can get in there. Huh. Whatever. Right. I think I just saw a, thing. Oh! Speaking of fuel police. What have we got around here? Something over there. Let's just see what it is. That's what was being guarded. Nice thing, at least, is that, like, you know, the star bullets and missile stuff they ignore all gravity effects, which is pretty cool. Ow. Right. There's probably some wormhole down here. That's actually a good sign. it is. There we go. One extra life for our trouble. That's very nice. Bit nervous about fuel levels here. Again, while I do have goods to spare, that doesn't mean I don't want to be just, like, you know, ripping all this stuff to, you know, to hell. Still a pretty big map. We've got a lot of ground to cover. Let's go, Viv. Wow, okay. Alright. Crystal. Ugh. I don't even want to take it, being honest. But we're here. Something randomly exploded. What else we got here? There was something else down here, I think. You're looking for our fuel tanks. More random chests. There's a lot of these treasure chests, and I don't even think any of them give... Ow. I don't think any of them give anything that great, either. It's just like a buoyancy aid at this point. Alright, I don't think I'm gonna get out of here. I don't think I'm gonna get the ship out of here unless I find like a fuel tank. So, well, we ain't getting this ship out of here now. So this is going to hell. I'm not gonna be able to put this in. Damn it! Where ships go to die. We are running out of double strength thrusters, which is slightly disturbing. Maybe I should have used some of the should have used like the spare ship for a moment, I guess. Well, I didn't do that. We're gonna go up this way, and we're gonna use the wormhole up here just to transport a bit better. That was a nice shot. Yeah, it takes us back to the end. What do we got? We got some rocks. All right, Scully would be proud. Maybe this is cool. So that's a rock that's been there the whole time. Son of a... Oh. Game, come on. Patient. Okay. Need one more still. We're not done yet. So we have to head into the water this time, and we'll have to start exploring. In a weird sort of way, I actually reckon, like, if this game wasn't as hard as it was, like, I think Scully would actually enjoy this game. But my god, in its current state, would it infuriate her? I think she'd enjoy it. Anyways, moving swiftly on. What do we got around here? We have another fuel cell. Okay, so that's the last one. So we can use that and then get out of here. But this keeps going here. I don't recall what's up here, so I'm gonna go have a look. What do we got? Fun? Prizes? Ah, fuel tank, nice. It's kind of a shame you can't, like, grab it and then, like, use it, like, portably. Like, you have to use it there and then. I think that would have been nice, but oh well. Whee! Oh yeah, the fuel. Let's grab that. Up here. How in the world did Past Black Shadow play this game without using double strength thrusters? I mean... Ow! That's right. We do need to do something about this. So it was... Oh, gee, I didn't mean to do that. Right. Okay, that's all the fuel done, so that's good. Now, the question is there anything else? There's something there. I guess I should see what it is. It might well cost me my shit, but we're gonna have a look. Please stop taking my shoe off. Thank you. Yours sincerely, the Black Shadow. Jeez. Well, it must be pretty good whatever it is if you're gonna put those things in the way. I immediately retract my previous statement. I thought I was gonna hit that. Engage for battle. You missed. Let's go drop this off, and I guess we fuel up. Actually, getting to a fuel spot's gonna be interesting, though. I wish I hadn't taken that tank now. I think the only other place this is gonna take me to is the is here. I mean, we still get rid of these radioactives, right? Come on. Cut. Fuck that. Let's get out of here. I'm gonna get killed by these bullets. That takes me here. Can I get back without destroying this ship? And I'm gonna try. But I don't like my odds here, so I'm gonna go left. It's not a long distance. I just have to not crash and conserve fuel. Two things I'm not very good at. It's up here. Here we are. Got him. You. Alright. Okay. In. Nice. Alright then, so we're going to outfit out. This is going to be our final outfitting here. We are done with this level. It's time for us to get our final piece of the warship. So let's grab the good stuff. Let's go. Now, it should be noted that if you are in the Italian pod, what you should do is go to here and walk down to here. That's what you should do. It is far easier and far cleaner to do that. However, you may not have the Italian pod. And if you don't, well, you've got to do this manually, and it's not fun, so guess I'm going to show you what that's like, because I hate myself. You'll come down here, and you've got this very long, very windy path, very thin. There's a lot of turrets. There's a lot of things that want to kill you around here. Start making our way down. It's a long old trip to this. Piece of shit. There we go. one of those ones where, like, if you want to take the risk of not having the shields, you could probably transverse here better, but, I mean... You're a braver man than I. Alright, so down here. There is a ship at the end of this, by the way. It is also, like, it's basically right next to where the wormhole is, so if you do get destroyed, you have to do the last bit on foot. But you can see this long route you gotta take here. It's pretty ugly. And of course, bear in mind that you're basically in reverse gravity for this section. Oh, yeah. That was pretty bad. Clearing here. I need to steer better. Anti-gravity would not be terrible here, by the way. I won't lie. Ow. Down here. Okay, we come to this big clearing here. We go down. Cannot imagine there's any maps. Oh my god. I think I'd rather just not exist. There's the radioactives. I guess this planet gets to keep those radioactives. I've spent enough effort trying to get that. Alright. And then down here. Okay, and there's our ship. And that takes us to here. The maze. Oh, I thought it was anti-gravity here. I lied. So, in the maze, we need to find our way to the secrets. And find our way to the exit. Now, fortunately for the map, you can figure out and realize that this route is not the way you want to go, which is very useful. So, I'm going to show you the quickest route, which is as such. So, we're going to go here. And we're going to cut left, and we're going to go down here. And basically, we're going to go, like, all the way down this way. And then start eventually circling back up and going up here. That's the rough of it. But yeah, look at this place. It's pretty wacky. It's pretty wacky. Fun, though. And yes, of course there's shitload of enemies here, because why wouldn't there be? Now, we don't need to worry about him. There are technically multiple routes you can take, which is nice. Some are... Ow! Safer than others. And if you can get to the end, there is a fuel tank waiting for you, by the way. So we're going to coast through this big clearing. Hope we don't run into anything nasty. When we get to the bottom, I'm going to keep skirting down here until we find a way around. Okay. That takes us to here. So now we're going to basically keep low. The temptation is to go high, but this all blocks off about here. You want to stay low and take this bottom route here, and then that will take you to success. Most people will go up, like, trying to go direct, and it just all blocks off, and it's all kind of a piece of shit. I'm not gonna lie. I really want to try and protect this fuel tank. Protect this ship, but I really don't know if I'm gonna manage it. We are on fumes. I'll do my damnedest. I might have to take the shields off. I'm not gonna lie. Mate, gratuitous use of these star shots. It's kind of nasty that there's a where am I going? There's a fuel tank, but there's not a ship at the end of this. It's kind of mean. Right, how good at this game am I? I might even save state here, to be honest. Yeah, I'm going to. Just for convenience, I'm just gonna put a state down, so I don't have to do this all again. Stay low still. It doesn't really matter which way you go here. Like, it all takes you to the end, but this is the quickest route, to stay low. And then that takes you to, like, here. You don't need to go any further down there, and you can see That's the tank, and that's the ship. Just gotta get to it now. So go across a... Fuck. Go across a few. That's... Next one. Here. Then up. And pray to God the game doesn't put like a battleship in the way, because that would be kind of shitty. Very good. And that takes us to the final area. It does expand off both ways. That there's nothing up there of any worth, so just head up here and well, we're gonna try and grab final piece. Also, if you come down here before you've got all the fuel cells, that's that is very unfortunate. Very unfortunate. There's our wormhole. Okay. So we need to move on here. There's loads of gravity balls around here, so be wary of those. Hello? These must be spawners. Yep. They're spawners. Actually, take those out. Oh, how did I do that without hitting the wall? That was unbelievable. And there it is. The final part. I mean, it's nice the fact that none of these areas are that bad. Huh. Ah. I'm pretty sure that wasn't there when we came through. Can't really do that, spawn more those, like when I come through. That just meant to spawn and didn't. That was weird. Alright, up. Over. And in here. Alright, here we go. The final piece of the warship. Now, if you have the power of emulation, save your game. Because when you do this, you only get one chance to do this right. And if you don't, you gotta do the entire of World 12 again. Destiny summons. So, you're introduced to this section, like a side scroller here. Now you have a blaster, so you can like shoot some of these rocks here, but we're basically gonna make our way through this whole section here. Now you have no shields, you can only take maybe 3 or 4 hits, and then your ship blows up. Ship blows up, it's game over. It's a problem. We just fly backwards there, you know, as you do. Yeah, this bit is a bit nasty. Nice and steady. That's tricky, that. Rocks from behind, because, of course, they're coming from behind. The rocks do slightly home in on you as well. The reason you'll fire is because, well, they're not actually rocks. Ow. You'll see what I mean. Oof. What was that spawn? What? These are actually, I think they're basically like alien life forms kind of thing. It's kind of confusing. That's a lot of shit coming at us here. I can't take any more hits. You see what I mean? This is tough, this. And then at the end of all this, you've then got basically... Yeah, that's it, we're dead. And once you're done with this, you've got a boss fight. But yeah, if you die here, that's it. It's game over. It is rude. Very rude. Save your damn game. It is unnecessary. I don't know why they gave you, like, no continues there. Rare, I guess. Alright then. We shall try again. Yeah, this is tough. When I first played this, I failed this the first several times I did this. And that was before save states and emulators and such. I had to redo the entire level 12 again, and it did not feel good. Huh. Well, it turns out if you crash or anything, you also insta-die. That's a good design feature. It's really weird as well. You've suddenly, after all this exploring this game, you suddenly got this section here. It's like completely different to anything else you've done. It's kind of strange, you know? But it is what it is, you know? But it is punishing. Now, it's not quite, say, like, Celeste, extra final world, final gauntlet to survive, and, you know, you've got to go for, like, 20 minutes of shit, and if you get any of it wrong, you've got to do it all again. Apparently, that didn't count, which, okay. Like, it's not like that kind of brutal, but it's, you know, at least in that if you fail, you can do it all again. Here, it's like, well, you do it all again, and the whole last level as well. Makes you wonder why they didn't, like, even give, like, a password for this section either. Just straight, nope. The Blizzard all over again. It's not a small world either. Yeah, whatever. I'll put a save state down here in a second, I think. Nope. That is so narrow. Oh. This bit also is not fun. Oh. Again, it's like if they go off the top of the screen, they still exist. It's not like the rest of the game where if they go off the top, they just despawn. And also, much like previous games, you can only fire so many shots, and then you put a save state down. And then you only get so much, you have to wait for them to the shots to despawn so you get more. Alright, we're about to have some bad times here. You also can't shoot backwards, which is a problem in this section, for example. Like, God help you here. We just get pursued by all of this nonsense. Alright, are we at the final stage yet? Final part of this? We nearly are. I think we're about here. I mean, this game is plenty difficult enough. Like, good grief. Game did not need to make this even more punishing. It's unnecessary, but it was 1990. What shit happened? So we fly up here, and then we engage in the final battle of the game against the alien worm rock thing here. So we've got to shoot the eyes when they're open. Except this time you now can't shoot back at the shit being shot at you. It's brutal. Now, nice enough, you can actually force the camera down and up if you want to. You're not restricted to just what the game wants here, which I appreciate. It's a nice touch. I ran right into that. Was bad. But yeah, unfortunately, the Golden Warship is not very movable. It's not the most mobile thing in the world, so. And there's so much shit to keep an eye on here. We've only got like 2 hits here. That's the problem. So you just need to get this fight over as quick. It's not even the, you notice there as well, it's not even the eyes spawning this stuff either. You notice it's like coming out of the rock thing itself. Ow. Oh, what a miss. That was close. Alright, there's 2 down here. These ones are the hardest to get, like, close to, because, of course... Fuck me, man. That was close. Oh, this is bullshit. So much shit being thrown at us here. Like, what have you been doing here? Like, what is this? The game never explains. Come on! Please die. I don't want to do this again. Fuck! I knew nothing about those end rocks. Oh my god. And there you go. When you do it, victory is assured. Uh-oh. It's so sudden, I don't even know what that text says. I didn't get a chance to read it. But there we go, that is that. Dave, the famous Dave Wise, creator of many a rare soundtrack, did a fantastic job with this game. Produced by Rare, a Trade West production. But yeah, he's seen some shit. Seen a lot of shit. And that is it.
You print money. I like money. We shall make ours an ongoing arrangement.
Very much for the tier 1 gift. There you go. Congrats to Oblivion. Enjoy. It's a love-hate relationship, this game. It really is a love-hate relationship. This game is kind of a dick sometimes, and it is very brutal. But its music's great. It just has that kind of charm to it, which you just can't knock, can you? Yes, 2013. Cheers, people. Cheers for that. I mean, I was streaming in 2013. Well, I wasn't streaming, but I was recording in 2013. I actually think 2013 is the year I did the series. Actually, it was probably more. It was actually probably 2012. 2011? I don't know. Regardless, that is going to be all for this. So, thank you all very much for watching. Hope you've enjoyed both here on the Twitch and those on the YouTube. If you've watched through this 6-hour mega video, then congratulations. Let me know what you think, I guess. You know, do you prefer me just uploading it as a 6-hour video for the stream rather than break it down? I don't know. I'm unsure. You'd make editing a bit quicker, that'd be good, so. But yeah, that brings an end to 2022. And it does bring a close to the era that was the original Black Shadow 993. I'll end the stream. I will change all the social medias over. And that will be all that she wrote. Said it's going to look very, very weird in the morning. Also, whoever was playing this game, not very good. Not very good. Clock. Have a good one, everyone. Thank you for watching. Have a good time. I'll see you all down the road. As far as YouTube's concerned, I will make a crack onto Galarians some point during the week. We'll get there as we get there. Have a good one, kids. To a less shitty year.